Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. The sleepy sounds of old yeah. Oh, it hath been a few days as I am working to get my schedule back to normal. But I am here. Hello, hello. Oh, honk shoe music. I love honk shoe. Yeah, I was getting some footage for a video coming up, and I needed to do that in Ulda. Alright, let me make sure all this is a-working. And I think we are all set. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me just do that so this can actually be read. Probably can just increase the font size too, but I gotta see how to do that. Hi. Hello. I am here. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no coffee for me this morning. I didn't have time for coffee. We went to the vet, came back, and now here I am. I had to get one of our cats a little checkup. A wee little checkup. Nothing major, just had to make sure that he was doing a-okay. It's always time for coffee. Not when I have to make it from scratch. And I need to get to start streaming because I haven't been able to really do a normal schedule for like the last 2 weeks. Then there's no time. There's whatever caffeine is in reach for me at that point. Normally I wake up at 6:30. I immediately get to making some rice, some coffee. I have a protein shake, some cottage cheese. I'll eat the rice on its own and then I'm good. So no, almost certainly no new expansion in December. Winter, sure, but not December. That would be way ahead of schedule. Even January is somewhat optimistic. February is what would be on schedule. What the hell? Where did I get this scratch? I just noticed I have a cat scratch on my arm. A really long one. Maybe Cinnamon gave it to me this morning. Yeah, that would be 2 years, what, 5 months? Usually it's 2 years, 6 or 7 months. Besides, that would mean there was only a month to a month and a half after FanFest, which is not enough time if they plan on doing the extra live letter or anything. What will happen to the pigments? They'll probably condense it into one pigment that makes the one dye. If they don't just let you, if they don't just axe the pigment altogether and make it into just you buy the dye from the vendor, which is actually the most likely thing. That is the more than likely thing that will occur. Is that they'll axe everything that isn't just buying the Realm Reborn dye from the dye vendor. There's no reason for that. I mean, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Buying it from the dye vendor or crafting it are both probably going to be there. But the pigments will all make the same dye, and they'll probably change all the pigments into a singular type of pigment. I would personally just be ready for the pigment to not be a thing anymore, though. If I were a betting man, I'd sooner expect that than anything else. So yeah, today I'm starting a little later, so that means hunt trains are going to be kicking up in a little bit. I'm going to catch some A ranks today. I do have my Centurio Tiger now, so I am going to focus a little bit more on the A ranks because I need to finish up my remaining weapons. I think I needed 17 more of the things. Yeah, 17 more waning Arcanites. And we shall be a good, great, grand, and wonderful. No yelling on the bus. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. A good time as of late. I've been experiencing a lot of back pain for the past couple days, which has subsided a decent bit, so it's not so bad right now. But that actually like made it hard for me to stream 2 days ago, and then yesterday was my anniversary. So while I originally planned on streaming, I went, nah, no, let's move on. We moved most of our plans to early in the day, especially because it was St. Patty's Day too. And we definitely didn't want to go out the night of St. Patty's. Like, we definitely didn't want to try to go out the same night for St. Patrick's Day as we do for our anniversary, you know? Platinum Diet Crack. Wait, what? Excuse me? Yeah, it's funny because I woke up in the morning and my back was fine. And then I went back to bed until like I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I was fine. I tried to lay back and wake up at like 6:30 like I normally do. And in that time, that's when it all kicked in. So I must have just like twisted and pretzeled myself at some point during that time. You know? The can. Oh, you're just referring to a Diet Coke. Good morning, Sam. Currently, yeah, I mean, but they probably won't be, is my point.
Nerian_ just subscribed.
Thank you, Nerian. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I thank you. I hope you're having a good morning. Category right? Did it not change to Final Fantasy XIV? I told it to change to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it didn't change. What the hell? I literally pressed save. That's alright. Well, that's weird. Oh, I know why. Never mind. It's because I didn't set it in OBS, so it defaults to whatever the last thing is. So when I have to do my title, I can do my title in what's it called? I can do my title in Twitch's, you know, like dashboard or whatever. But doing that doesn't change what's set in my OBS. So I have to like change my go live notification on Twitch's site and then go into OBS and change everything else. Otherwise, it just gets a little finicky. So that was me not changing. That was me changing the category when I was changing the go live notification, but not changing it in OBS. So thank you. Well, time to play Pokopia. I mean, I'm not opposed. Definitely not opposed. But not right now. I've been hard at work in Pokopia. Since I ended up not streaming for a couple more days, I was hard at work in the multiplayer world. I also figured out that some of the items I want for my multiplayer world, I need from fucking huge shocker to me, Pallet Town. I was like, oh, I'll just not do Pallet Town. There's no point. There is a point because some of the recipes are locked behind doing Pallet Town. Not to mention there's something else that was hidden in Pallet Town that I hadn't considered, but, you know, so I'll get to those when I get to those. And I'll probably spend a day playing Crimson Desert tomorrow as well. I doubt I'm going to play it for more than a day or two. We'll see. Even if I like it, I probably won't. Just because I haven't had a lot of stream time as of late, so I want to do a lot of 14 with this. Oh, God. The stream time I do have. Thank you, Alhea. So, yeah, we're going to catch some hunt trains in a little bit. Let me pull up the hunt Discord over here. Yeah, there's Gilgamesh's Centurio train. Not too concerned about that one. Yeah, we got to play Grand Blue last week. Oh, God, dude, I had so many days off. I can't... Sooner rather than later, I'll probably have my schedule down to be a lot more of a consistent pack. Just a lot of post-move stuff that's been, you know, demanding attention. And that stuff has to get done. Because otherwise it's just going to sit. It's actually a few more things that need doing. I got to get some of those done today. There's a lot of things piled on top, you know. Easy to let them slip through, but got to get them done. As such, I will get them done. I will ensure it sees its completion. But for now, Working on my Relic should be fine. I actually was looking through my PlayStation trophy list and kind of wanted to go and finish getting 100% on the PlayStation 5 trophies, which would require a couple of fairly significant things to get done. Nothing that I couldn't handle, but stuff that will be time consuming, to say the least. I think that's a fair minimum assessment of the effort that it'll take. But I should be A-okay with that. A lot of it's just doing some of the old, like, tools. Like, I have to do the Endwalker tools. There's some triple triad card ones. The big one is Palace of the Dead and Eureka Orthos solos. The Eureka Orthos one I'm really not looking forward to. But I also just... I really want to get back to working on the Platinum Trophy stuff as well. Like, overall. I got all the mainline games Platinumed. But there were still some games. I need to, like, pick a day of the week and just make that, like, the Platinum Trophy day. Because Crisis Core is the next thing that I was going to finish. I kind of want to play Mystery Dungeon a little bit, funnily enough, though. So it's like, a part of me wonders if maybe I should just, like, not commit to doing one Platinum. I should, like, bounce between, but that's going to drive me mentally insane. Megastar, thanks for the 38 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Another thing is I am going to have my own special badges soon. Toka, thank you for the 125 months.
Toka14 just subscribed.
Oh look, a scam train. I love a good scam train in the morning. Welcome back. Thank you for the 125 months. You know, in 2 months, I'm coming up on, I think the highest sub is going to be 144 months in May. It's, I think, like, closer to, like, mid to end of April because of the way that the subs end up working. Yeah, I just have 17 waning Arcanites done and I'm all caught up. I'm actually going to turn in all of my Arcanites, though. I'm not going to, like, I was originally going to hold on to them till the end of the expansion and just, like, you know, put them all together at the end. But I'll get them all to the current step when I have the 60 waning Arcanites, and then I'll go from there. 144 soon. Yeah, because people are probably going to get the 143s this month because of the way that subscribing works being super weird. It's hard to know because, like, the way that it gives people the thing is really strange. It's, like, not consistent enough in any capacity. So we shall see. 141 how? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be 142 this month, 143 next month, 144 in May. Because May 23rd is the technical day of that. But it's always been really weird with when it actually doles out. That like 1 year mark going up. It has not ever really been consistent over the years. It's always felt at least a little off. But time will tell. Give me my caffeine. Give it to me. Yeah, I've had to do a lot of stretching and gelling over the past couple days, just putting on that, like, therapeutic, like, you know, anti-sword gel. Because my lower back on my left side has been torturing me. I just don't know how it happened. It wasn't like I woke up and it was just suddenly like, it was like I went from waking up like that, like not like that, to then laying back down to waking up like that 2.5 hours later. It tells me that I tweaked something in that time, or like just did something my body didn't like in that time. And my body, it kind of stupid. It do be kind of stupid like that. But yeah, it'll be nice once everything's back on consistent. At the very least, I've managed to get minimum a weekly video out on YouTube. So that part's getting a little more consistent. I have a lot of like video and discussion points to unload on there. So that should continue to be good for the near future. Have a decent amount of things lined up. So I hope everyone's looking forward to that. I don't know that I ever got State of the Realm from last week live, but that'll be fine. In fact, I know I didn't. I like went to do it, but like the whole weekend was just a bit time consuming for me. Next live letter or even FanFest. I mean, it's barely over a month away. We'll be alright. I'm pretty sure we'll make it. I've got a moderate degree of confidence in that. I'm not going to give it more credit than that, but I'll say a moderate. I'll say moderate is, you know, good enough in this case. Oh, looks like... Yeah, one of our things we're doing today is happening as we speak. Yeah, we'll be fine. I've got discussion videos until then. And I know having a place to discuss things is always one way of coping with the wait for a lot of people. Need an avenue with which to engage with the topic to help cope. Yeah, that'll definitely help. That probably means there's a good amount of things that you should probably look into doing sometime in the near future, too. Means there's probably some old stuff that you can also look back on doing. Which is always a nice little bonus to that. Having something a wee bit extra to look forward to. Never hurt anyone. That's how people end up finding like random things they like doing in the game. That's how you find the people who just suddenly are all about running deep dungeons or PFing and whatnot. They just have an idea to try something. Oh, that's interesting. That's poor timing, it looks like. Hopefully I don't need to step out to help with that. Doing Black Mage. But Black Mage can be a good time, especially if you're not someone who played it prior. That maybe hampers it a little bit. Good morning, Holger. Yeah, I'm mostly going to be doing hunts today. Warm up a little bit now, get myself settled a little bit, and then off to the hunts we go. To the hunt we go. I gotta get my tomes. Actually, real quick while I'm here. 870? Okay, that's fine. I can empty out the tomes later. Just going to buy one is, ugh. Like, it's not like it's a big deal, but still. I like to do minimal movements. Hello, Nem. Awesome. Alright, Sophie just took care of something quite good for the day. I just watched it drive away. I'm going to be getting blinds on these windows sometime soon. Just because, you know, we have those early mornings, the sun comes in and just shines directly through. It's going to blind you and me. Howdy, howdy. Howdy and welcome. Oh. Yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying. So, dude, I've been playing so much Pokopia. It has been a time, let me tell you. It has been my spare time machine, that's for certain. I don't have a spare time machine. I don't even have one time machine. Imagine just having a spare one. Yeah, I've just been trying to, like, build out certain things in the Cloud Island more than anything. I'm barely even trying to even fill my decks in the main game. My dex is at, like, 170 something, which I think there's a total of 300. I just made sure to get the Hoppip stuff done, which doesn't also even really matter that much, because it's not like the Hoppip stuff is... Like, I can always time travel to go back to the Hoppip stuff. Hello, Xanorto. Why is today a great day? Not that it can't be a great day, but why is it a great day? Just feels like a day to me. It's just a day with days, all of days, that day all over the day. Before night, though. Hobbits, no, Hoppip. Hoppip. I haven't even bothered recruiting the Hoppip line yet. Haven't even bought... Like, I bought all the items. I did not build the habitat that it's supposed to unlock. I think maybe when you, like, put the stuff down, I mean, I could just Google it at this point, but still. Oh, yeah. I actually was meaning to watch the Spider-Man trailer. I saw it get announced that the trailer was finally coming out. I've been talking about it on stream, how it's like they waited so long before. I was like, is it really coming even coming out in July? I'm going to go see that with my buddy Jeremy. We're going to see Spider-Man. And yeah, Invincible Season 4 always... Good, I've been looking forward to that too. That I'll probably just wait till it's all out, though. That's what I did with the previous season. Well, I mean... I feel like we knew the Final Fantasy IX thing was returned, because they said they moved to an entirely new studio for that. Although, to be honest, I'm still not looking forward to that in any capacity. I really don't feel like Final Fantasy IX should be a kid's cartoon show. Or developed as one. As long as I don't have to play Chocobo Hot and Cold, we're good. Well, no, I mean specifically like 2 or 3 months ago it was confirmed that like a new studio had taken it. Which would imply that it was in development again, which I guess is a little bit, you know, you can't really fully conclude that given the circumstance, but I had definitely concluded it. I know I most certainly had. I mean, it's not like kid shows can't have topics. It's just I don't see Final Fantasy IX as a show that could be made for kids. Not without neutering any of the even mildly decent parts of that, which, for me, not a whole lot. As someone who doesn't really care much for Final Fantasy IX. Low on my totem pole, that's for certain. Yeah, 9 enjoyers always catch strays. Listen, that's not true. I don't say anything about the people who enjoy 9. I just don't. If the kids need a dose of existential crisis, just like literally step outside for like 5 minutes. That should be good enough nowadays. That'll probably accomplish pretty much the same exact goal. They step outside and they're like, wow, this sucks. I'm going back inside to watch Final Fantasy IX, the animated series. Yeah, I definitely don't hold... I mean, I never did hold high expectations for the show before, but obviously that just hasn't changed. Good morning, Valtis. Going back inside to play Fortnite. Fortnite? It's cold as hell here. I had freeze warnings in South Carolina. Sekiro, I didn't even see that. They brought back all the VAs for Fortnite? Smile? Yeah, that storm didn't do jack fucking shit here. As expected. I've grown up in a life where meteorologists give warnings just in case, not full-on predictions. So I always half not expecting anything, which is good because I mean they are called they are forecasts. They're not meant to be all-encompassing warnings. I ain't about to go to the grocery store and buy like 8 billion bottles of water every time they go, it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain hard. Be like, listen, if it's gonna rain hard, I'm just dead anyway. If it's really as bad as you say, I do not have good survival instincts. I'm pretty fucked. It's gonna rain. Let's rain us highways. Can we bring anything, Ollie? Bring me some soup. What kind? Chunky. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not waterproof. Yeah, I think it's going to be about the same here. I don't know if it's going to go to the 70s quite, but I think it is going to get decently warm here in South Carolina. I think in the 60s more so. And like close to 60. And then tomorrow it'll start jumping back up into the 60s and then into the 70s eventually. I did say South Carolina. It's where I've been for the last year. I literally haven't been in California for the last year. Where have I been? I don't know. You've definitely been here several times since then, though. That I could say for certain. Damn, it's these number of parties this early. Fucking wake and bake. Oops. P5 Fresh, Sim Delta at least. Need it. Damn. Need it, not want it, huh? If you don't have it, we're fucked. P6, please, I beg of you. Nar. I don't, you know what's funny? Because I'm still new to driving, I actually like the traffic. Because it just means I don't have to... everyone else is driving slow. I can manage in, like, traffic better than I can manage in not traffic. To be fair, I don't have trouble with either, but, like, when I'm in traffic, I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Every time, dude, one day I was like, I'm going to beat rush hour. I'm going to go out at 3 instead of 4. And then I was like, that's right. People get education nowadays. People take buses. So many fucking school buses on that trip. On that one day of driving. The one thing I don't like is when there's no traffic and somebody's just driving slow as fuck. Like, I don't go fast. I never really try to go more than 5 over the speed limit, right? I'm pretty good at sticking to that. But there's a difference between sticking close to the speed limit and making me want to drive a nail into my face. There's a line between the two that has to be found. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, like if I'm on the freeway and the speed limit's 55 and someone's going 50, no, George is getting upset, okay? That's where the line starts to be drawn, where I'm like, okay, listen, like, I get it. I'm not exactly the greatest driver. I've barely driven, but, like, can you fucking stop it right now, you know? I just go the speed of traffic for the most part. That's what I like doing. I like just going the speed of traffic. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Thank you, Luda. Appreciate you, Luda. I do 100 on the highway. So if you do the speed limit, get the fuck out of my way. Somebody pulls Ludacris over. It's like, so you know how fast you were going? 100. I'm always 100. He's always 100. I like when people hear 100 and they're just like, what did he say? You heard me, bitch. 100. Alright, so there should be a hunt train kicking up in like 13 minutes. It'll get called in like 8, but we can finally hop on to that. It's just interesting being someone who is a new driver. It always makes me think of the one time where Gavin Free was talking about how he got called for someone to sell him car insurance. And he was like, I don't have a car. And then they just laughed at him and hung up. That's how it feels when you don't drive sometimes. People who do drive are just like, what? What do you mean you don't drive? If I explain where I grew up, it generally makes more sense, but... Because that's the big thing, is like, when you grow up in, like, America's Northeast, having a car is a fucking liability half the time. It is not a good life having a car when you live in, like, the New York, Boston, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania area. You're not doing yourself a fucking favor. How's the back? It's better today. It's still tight, but I was stretching it most of the morning. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Just don't know how I tweaked my back so bad. You thought I would have done that from like all the moving. No, I just fucking sleeping. Yeah, LA is the same. It's like, honestly, it doesn't matter if I'm paying someone else to drive me or I'm driving myself. It's going to be fucking miserable. San Francisco, same deal. San Diego, having a car is definitely much better. The traffic there is not nearly as bad. It's gotten worse in recent years, but it's still nothing compared to like metropolitan areas, like real metropolitan areas. So honestly, it's kind of even okay here, but it was just a matter of convenience. It definitely is nice being able to do all the things without having much concern. Your brain, put that brain back where you found it. The human body is made of wet tissue. Does that mean I can just sneeze into it? That's what that means, right? I'll just sneeze into the human body. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get back on a schedule because I gotta make some money. I haven't really made much money in the past like 2 weeks with the way my schedule's been. Senpai, thank you for the 28 months. Do 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 do.
Senpai0000 just subscribed.
000. So many zeros. It needs to calm down. Appreciate the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Without numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be original on the internet. Numbers are there because somebody was faster than you generally. Unless you're me. I just thought I was clever using my birthday. It's like, oh my god, no one will ever think of that. And to be fair, a lot of people went, wait, that's what it stands for? I just thought you didn't get 1337. Rokor, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back.
Rokor just subscribed. Morning all. Happy hump day.
Happy hunt day indeed. Yeah, I just need, actually I only need 16, barely even 15 waning Arkanites. Well, I mean, yeah, it was never that on Twitch. It was that like ages ago on YouTube. And that was the hyperlink specifically, not even like the actual title of it. Birthday gifts. Yes. I do like birthday gifts. It's just change the number like every day. Be like, yeah, it's my birthday. Be like, didn't you just change? Wasn't it just your birthday yesterday? Be like, I'm special. Every day is my birthday. That just means I'm going to die a death earlier than early. Yes, Mr. Happy 0317, Mr. Happy 0318. I should have to stream on a different channel every day. I just age very rapidly is all it is, clearly. That's all it is. Everyone's like, God, I can't keep up with all these birthdays. Sure you can. Now open your wallet. Benjamin Button. That's not what the Benjamin Button. In fact, Benjamin Button was born old and got younger and died as a baby. Is born as an old fucking man. Tiny old man. Getting younger. No, I'm not though. This thing you've said, it's not true. You're lying. I don't much appreciate lying. I think I'd want to live hundreds of years so I can witness the end of mankind. I don't know if that's exactly what I want. I'll give us like 120 more years, give or take 100 years. Some people will understand the joke. Others will not. He'll become an Asian. Yeah, I'm working on it. I got this. I just gotta go through the training program first. Rigorous. Rigor mortis. I know. You don't ever need to tell me when the Gilgamesh train is starting. I literally am always there every time that it's there, practically. Oh, you're right, though. I am on the wrong server. I did forget. That I did forget. That's why I was here in Ixbrax. I know that Gilgamesh train is here. Where I am is a different story. That's why I was looking for the thing. Oh, Greg. Yeah, it's rare that I log off on not Greg. Hello, Zephyr. And now we go to Ixbrax. Well, I mean, Crystal's always quiet. If you're not on Ether, quiet is pretty normal. Instance 1. If I could just open the party finder like a dingus, that would be great. And it's also a Mamuk start. I'll fly over there. And the number of people who have a location as their homeworld is normally fine. Where people are actively hanging out is normally a bit more centralized. Gotta ride across the sky in my tiger. Yeah, Limbs is pretty much the big hangout spot for most people now. Yeah, well, they did say they're going to have some server stuff announcements coming soon, so... I'm expecting that cross data center PF/DF soon. Well, probably used to be the ultimate data center. That was its big rating claim to fame. Not anymore. I mean, everyone whose homeworld is on Primal just comes to Ether. Well, I mean, it's not like the JP players will have to deal with anything. They'll still all be on JP. It's not cross-regional. Just regionally cross-data center. They're not gonna fucking make us play with Japan and Europe. Hey, they'll still be the center point where everyone meets up. They'll still have that going for them. There's a tree! Get out of my way! There's so many trees! I can't see! There we go. Give me the hunt. I mean, give me the tomes, but the hunt is how I get the tomes. Yeah, I should be able to get back to something a little more consistent over the next couple days. Today, it was just a matter of having to take someone to the vet early. Early vet trips are better than going later in the day. At least in my experience, they are. Oh. I gotta decide if I'm playing Crimson Desert tomorrow or not. I kind of want to just check it out, but like... I also don't expect to really care that much about it. I've seen some gameplay and it's like... Like, it's fine. I don't think it's anything too fancy. It just seems like, you know, another open world action game. Yeah, I just don't really care for open world that much. Like, I can do it, but I'll almost never finish an open world game nowadays. Very rare I'll actually finish an open world game. I just get bored. From like Breath of the Wild onward, I cared less and less. Dragon's Dogma 2 I played pretty extensive, but Dragon Dogma 2's open world is hardly the same scale and capacity as a lot of the other ones. It's far more digestible. I mean, they'll probably do their own version of it, Shawnee. Yeah, I prefer stuff that's zone-based. I prefer something that has zones more than something that's full open world. Give me a border with which to explore in like a small chunk. And then I will go from there. Like a zone is really big and I want to explore all the corners of it because at least there's some sort of artificial gate that's telling me, hey, get back on track. But a full-on like sandbox, go wherever you want, it's just like, bro, I'm tired. I don't want to do all that shit. Yeah, and Genshin, even then, I was like kind of tired of it. Like, I did a lot because of the Prima Gems, but I really didn't care all that much to actually do a lot. It was also really quick, like, exploring Genshin was like, oh, is there a chest here? Yes, no, done. Like, 90% of the time, it was just figuring out where the chests were hidden before the map actually came out. It wasn't like they were trying to fill it with like a ton of like actual shit to do. So you kind of just breezed through it super quick. And then you could usually like Google and fill out the rest if you really wanted to grab the rest of the chests. So much efficiency, Zephyr. So much efficiency. Yeah, I stopped playing Genshin in like 2.2, 2.3, so I haven't even seen all these other zones. I really didn't like the second major area. More factories. It's okay, you can just make factories in Pokopia. Let's build out your logic puzzles in Pokopia. Well, I guess you know what to do next then. That was hidden well. To how did I miss these stupid things? Yeah, there's a lot of how did I miss this. Yeah, exactly. Laptop? Shouldn't be as much. I'd be worried about a laptop that costs the same amount as a Switch 2. I wouldn't feel good about that purchasing decision. Well, we're talking about for playing Pokopia. Oh no, it definitely won't be, Shawnee. But it's still funny to make people panic. There's literally zero chance. I mean, it's almost certainly just Hades and whatever it's called. Whether that effect has anything to do with it or not. Unless it's supposed to be like the static from Academia in the song. Oh, it's be Hades and Warrior of Light. Almost certainly. Yeah, you can tell I haven't had actual coffee. I already got the yawns going. So yeah, tomorrow I might play a bit of Crimson Desert, but I wasn't planning on going super hard on it. I don't really have high expectations for it. But I'd like to dabble. Form an actual opinion. I'm looking forward to the second cup of coffee, and I don't even have any coffee today. Don't even ask me how that works. Yeah, can you stop yawning? I feel like since the move, it's been non-stop. But you boys got to get back on that grind. Form an opinion? Yes, exactly. Form an opinion with my own experiences. Not others. I just want to know for certain how I feel. I mean, I could drink a coffee before going to sleep. Coffee will help me sleep too. It just regulates my body. Oh yeah, let me take my glasses off. This shit's gonna hurt the side of my head after a while. These glasses aren't meant to be worn with a headset. My only problem is no coffee. That's my problem. Yeah, once I get approval on... Let's see, I gotta see if I'm putting my video out today or if I'm gonna put it out tomorrow. Because I'm waiting on approval. Coffee. Coffee. Oh. My back still hurts a bunch, too. Probably just have to take a few breaks to walk around and stretch it out. Instead of sitting the whole time. We'll see how I'm feeling, though. I even have an extra, like, chair back here to sit with the cats. Even that feels pretty good on my back. Dude, when I'm driving, oh, my back feels great. I just turn on the fucking seat warmer, set it to max. Oh. Driving to the vet this morning, I'm just like, oh, that's it. I just drive for the rest of the day. This feels great. I got an electric car, so it's not like it would cost me very much. The beauty of having an electric car. No gas prices. I very much enjoy my car. As someone who is very apprehensive about getting a car, I very much enjoy this one. Well, I can definitely recommend the Honda Prologue. 10 miles per gallon. Mine gets like 230 miles per charge. That's good for me. Well, I didn't even install a charging station. I just do a tier 1 plug. I don't drive often enough to need my car to charge fast. There's no reason for me to need to be able to charge my car in like 3 hours. I drive my car. I charge my car once, and then I don't even need to charge it for like fucking 3 weeks because I don't drive often enough. Yeah, 2 days ago I had really bad back issues, and yesterday was my 1-year anniversary. Well, I just woke up with a tweaked back the other day is all it really is. Less back issues and more like 2 days ago I woke up with a tweaked back. I'm assuming I just slept like an asshole. You ever like sleep with one of your legs like fucking like 80 degrees over to the side and it just makes you feel like shit? I feel like that's what I did. Yeah, solar panels are good for tax write-offs. I wouldn't mind doing solar panels on this house eventually. It's not a priority, but I definitely wouldn't mind it eventually. Sleep in horrid positions. Just fucking strap yourself to the bed. Like you're Hannibal Lecter. That should do the job. Damn, this thing got murdered. Straight jacket to sleep in is wild. Yeah, I've just been trying to sleep directly on my back the past few nights. It's really not as bad as it was. Like I said, I think I just tweaked my back. I think I just tweaked it in my sleep. Do 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 do. Hello, Palm. It's going all right. Just trying to get back onto my schedule. A little bit of 14 every day, and then mix that in with something else. Pinching a nerve. Yeah, that's no good. Pinched nerve. When you get a pinched nerve, your fucking life is ruined for like months. It takes so long to work out like a pinched nerve. I'm gonna say no, because if you're gonna throw me anything, it would be one of the things that's already there. I'd sooner be concerned about paying bills and or getting some workout equipment. Wait, because workout equipment would help because I'd be strengthening myself anyway. What helps is when I like kind of root my legs to like something and I just like pull my body up like this. Or if I like lay down and somebody just pulls my legs to relieve the tension. That feels extra nice. Also, grr. Yeah, get that thing, get that torture rack where they like pull people's like bodies apart. I could just just separate my spine briefly. That'll realign it. Ugh. Off to ferry I go. Yeah, just do the thing. Just strap me each way. Just. Oh. I'm not putting a chin-up bar in my house. I have seen way too many people fucking hurt themselves with those. I'd sooner just hang from something else. Sturdy one. Everyone thinks they're sturdy until they're not. Everyone's like, no, it's great. And they're like, sure about that? No. I love crispy wafers. Time to eat my back. Yeah, just go look for a fucking tree branch to grab onto. That should do the trick. That'll do the trick. I don't remember if ferry starts here or not. I think they do. Hasn't been formally called yet, but when I came here the other day, they were doing it here, so we'll see. You know how in movies, like, somebody gets hit in the back, and they're like, man, my back kind of hurts, and then they get fucking drop-kicked in the back, and they're like, oh, you fixed it. That's what I want to happen. I need someone to come drop-kick me in the back. That'll most likely solve it. That's a logical expectation of what will happen. Totally not fabricated and not what's going to happen at all. And it's going to cause me further injury. Just realign my back with a drop kick real quick. I'll be like the opposite of Spider-Man, where he's like, my back! True. I'll just have someone back my car into me. I used to have people walk on my back. It was great. When I was younger, I'd be like, walk all over me. I just gotta move it around a bunch. Like, even when I'm just doing this. Oh, yeah. Dude, I fucking hate chiro videos. I've known quite a few people who have been injured by chiropractors. One of my buddies was on MTV growing up because he had, like, a custom car that they highlighted on one of MTV's, like, you know, one of their many shows. And he was seeing a chiropractor around that time, and the chiropractor literally broke his fucking arm, and he had to sue him, and he won like $200,000. No, you don't highlight somebody's car on Pimp My Ride. That's if you have a shitty car, and then you get a bunch of shit put in it, and then you can't afford the taxes, so you sell it. Yeah, that news is from like 5 years ago, Air, except that it then got stuck in development hell, and then a couple months ago, they confirmed they were moving it to a new studio. DMX was great. You mean Exhibit? Unless you're literally referring, because if referring to Pimp My Ride, that was Exhibit, not DMX. Fairy train begins in 9 minutes. Oh, they're doing a 10-minute ahead called Listen. I am.
Chaos.
I am is the problem.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Zephyr Water gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for the gifted sub. It was almost 20 years ago. I'm not having any issues remembering it. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Yep, that same one. I am chaos. I mean, I am. What's your point? One day I'll play Stranger of Paradise again. Maybe I'll actually finish the DLCs this time too. I do have to work on those platinums. The platinum though is for the base game. And I have the platinum for the base game on PS4. I don't know if my trophies will transfer over to the PS5 version. Because I believe... Well, the DLCs are good, but they're so fucking grindy to finish. So fucking grindy. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's like you get nowhere for so long. Absolutely fucking nowhere. Yeah, but in old school RuneScape, I can get someplace while grinding. If my items aren't dropping, I'm usually getting something else in the process. It could be Slayer XP. It could be fucking the GP from High Alks. It could be anything. In that game, if you don't actually get anything that advances your build, you're just there like, well, I guess I'll just fucking hate myself. Not much different than my average everyday life, but you know. Tigralia, thank you for the 107 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2.
Tigralia 1303 just subscribed.
I thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 107 montheroos. Hope you're having a good one. I don't think I could bring myself to do that. I can only play certain games at the same time. And even then, it depends on the activity. That's why I don't do any Corrupted Gauntlet while I'm like multitasking, because Corrupted Gauntlet is a full attention activity. I got to get back to doing that with Pokopia. I haven't been doing any Corrupted Gauntlet. I've been too busy working on my Cloud Island. I'm doing all right. Back's a little uncomf, but that's about it. I was almost at 300 Corrupted Gauntlets last I played. 300 Corrupted Gauntlets. I'd rather just be successful and get the item I need. Just sleeping badly. Sleeping with my leg fucking twisted for no reason. I'm sure the reason was there was a cat I was trying to avoid, because they sleep all over the bed, and I tend to move myself around to avoid disturbing them. Especially now, Sausage has really taken to sleeping on the bed, and she really has been like cuddling up to both of us. So she gets super in the way. My master plan is complete. Upgrade complete. Yeah, the cats are trying to cripple me, so I'm forced not to go anywhere and stay completely still. Sometime in the next couple of days, I gotta make a homemade meat sauce. I gotta do a practice run for my meat sauce. I'm having some family over in about a week and a half. And I promised I'd make pasta with meat sauce, but I need a good recipe for it. So I gotta do a bit of a trial run sometime this weekend. Just do like half the amount of servings that I'll need for the actual get-together. Well, no, I'm having some other family come down as well. I need a decent amount of pasta. That much I can say for certain. I gotta decide what type of noodle I want. I was gonna do spaghetti, but I probably won't. I'll probably do like penne or something. Good morning, Wicked. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing pasta because it's very affordable. I really am trying. Like, I've had to spend a good amount of money as of late, and I really would like that to stop because I wanted to be frugal as fuck after moving, and I haven't really been able to be frugal. I'm not as frugal. I've managed it in some ways, but not others. And I would really like to stop spending money. I gotta make money and not spend money for a little bit. I'm already like making plans for like how to work at FanFest. I don't really want to stream at FanFest. Like, you know, like stream from the show for like maybe a little bit. But I don't want to do the thing where I like walk around streaming the whole time. I can't find. I already know if anyone that I'm acquaintances with is doing it, I'm gonna say hi and I'm gonna peace the fuck out. I just don't want that. I dealt with that at TwitchCon. It's so fucking like annoying trying to have like a good time and you're on camera like fucking 16 to like last time I told Frosty like honestly if I had actually gone to that FanFest you would have never seen me because I would have said hi to you and then just walked away. Like, I want to work, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to be on the whole time like that. Like, I'll probably, like, watch the opening keynote and then go find, like, a fucking quiet corner there where nobody is, and I'm just gonna fucking record an overview video. That's the kind of shit I'm gonna be doing. I'll be, like, fucking recording from the show floor. No, I'm not even gonna wait till the evening, bro. I'm gonna immediately... do it. I'm gonna literally like walk away from the opening keynote and just fucking instantly go record the recap. I told Sophie that outside of the evenings or the day before and the day after, I'm probably just like in full work mode. I thought about even just like taking my phone and like doing it like that and just uploading it directly from my fucking phone. But I'll probably bring a like my laptop and maybe like a small microphone or something. We're going to do an S rank before the train. Hell yeah. That's my favorite way to start a train. This isn't for a tiger. This is for a completely... It's for a dragon, actually. Maybe the second one will literally just be some sort of content showcase. Maybe it's... Well, I don't know. There's a lot of things it could be. Well, I mean, I'm sure I'll have plans in the evening. I'm not planning on fucking partying or anything like that, but I'm sure Sophie and I will come up with some plans in the evenings with some friends. Listen, I've heard about some of the things that happen at FanFest parties, and I don't want to be anywhere fucking near any of it. Keep me the fuck away from all that. I wish I knew less. Like, what? Nah, it's not my business to talk about it. I just wish I knew less. Well, the bidet story is fucking hilarious. He did that to himself. I was going to tell nobody that story, and then he told a bunch of people, and now it's just open story. We're heading back to Yaktel. Backtel. Lady, thank you for the 77 months. With the tier 3. God, we have so few tier 3 subs.
Just subscribed.
I love tier 3s. We never see those. We very rarely see those. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 77 months. I'm glad I know nothing. I wish I knew nothing as well. I wish. I want to be as far away from all that shit as possible. I'm too old for that shit. I'm too old for this shit. I just want to get an old fashioned and sip on it for a little bit and do some socializing. I don't ever want to do more than that. He has indeed retired. I'm sure I could get Anonymous to do it, but it is a lot of extra work. It's definitely no easy feat coming up with good trivia questions. Did he say feet? God, dude, so I know the race for world first for Warcraft is beginning again, and I saw Echo's tweet where they were like, "Oh, yes, we'll pay you 100,000 gold for joining split runs for normal, and 350,000 gold for joining split heroic runs," and I'm just like, my fucking god, dude. That's exactly why I have no, it's things like that. That's why I have no interest in high-end rating. And wow. That's some fucking wild shit. I mean, it's what you gotta do, right? But even still. You do sales in order to get the gold to fund the splits, and then you do the splits when the tier comes out. I mean, either way, asking someone to do a trivia is a lot of work. That is not like an easy thing. They don't just like pick a few out of a hat. It has to be pretty well constructed. Brax. Oh, sure, I'll take that. I was gonna say, it looks like it's about the same, but with the height difference, it might not be. Yes, they take a lot. Oh, is this an instance change? Was that already the second one? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was the second instance. I didn't realize we had already killed two of them. They both died so quick. Yeah, it's true. We did kill, what's it called? We did kill that squirrel, and then we did kill the other one. Yeah, it's definitely easier to do when you have a host that's already been doing it for ages and does it consistently instead of just trying to rotate anything like that. Especially when you're the host of the show, you go, hey, can you come together and put this entire thing together and I'll just be there. I mean, there's a lot of threads and combining components and individual text lines you need to know. Just knowing and experiencing it are not the same thing. It's a lot of resources and text and historical moments to go through over 12 years. With a lot of room for error. Okay. It's not so simple. Oh, God, dude, my back. Oh. Just gotta get my stretch on occasion. Yeah, that is usually a draw of being a lore YouTuber, is you want to be the one that, like, makes the break. Or is able to pull a discussion that hasn't been had a million times over. Or have a different presentation style that's more engaging. Which is also a ton of effort in and of itself. Dad? Dad's going out to get milk? Ugh. Well, a big thing with 14 is that once you go down a route, it's hard to go down other routes in terms of content creation. I've been down many routes before, and like the guide route I barely find any interest in doing nowadays because guide culture in 14 is fucking awful. Worse than it was before. So sticking to news, updates, opinions, fast clears, initial clears, and analysis, etc. Shoot me! No! Yeah, you gotta really, like, dive all into, like, one particular thing. It's hard otherwise. You know me, I've just been doing an opinion piece or two a week. Like driving, the number one thing about Final Fantasy XIV is if you're not entertaining people, you need to just give people an outlet to be outrageously wrong about a lot of things. That's not true. Although sometimes it is. Present them with a topic, give them a place to discuss their thoughts on it, and watch them tear themselves apart. I don't believe it was an isekai. If you're referring to the one where they're high school students, that wasn't an isekai. That was literally as if all of the characters were characters in, like, a high school manga. Also, none of that actually matters for the lore of the game. None of those are in any way associated with the lore of the game. They're funny. What the hell? Oh, nice. Sorry, Sophie sent me some place that she wants to try sometime. Yeah, but that's still not something that's in any way relevant to the lore. It's not like you need to know that and report on it to be able to report on lore stuff. Yeah, there's only one type of book you really need to have access. Well, two types of books you really need to have access to for any extra lore in 14. One is the encyclopedias, and the other is the short stories where they compile all of the lodestone short stories and then usually throw in a few bonus ones. Those are the ones you actually need to know. There's a lot of information in those short stories. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of little details you really got to be paying attention to catch. If it goes in my stomach, it's world changing, okay? Put that food in my belly. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me. Owe me, owe. Okay, dude, I haven't actually seen an Austin Powers movie in so long. I know most of them like verbatim, but I haven't actually seen. That's the thing. I don't have to watch them because I know them verbatim. I can just reenact the whole thing in my head. It's the problem when you watch as much Austin Powers as I did growing up. It was Austin Powers for Halloween in like 5th grade, which, given the context of that movie, probably horrified some of my teachers. I don't think hearing a fucking 10-year-old go very shagadelic is something you're quite prepared for. Like, be like, you shouldn't say that. You don't know what it means. It means they're fucking. Oh my god. That's what it means. It means they're fucking. Something shagadelic, that means it's like sexy, hot. I'm waiting for Mike Myers to be desperate enough to do another Austin Powers movie. Listen, I got to watch Keanu Reeves take up fucking Bill and Ted again. I feel like this is a foregone conclusion at this point. Which was funny because that Bill and Ted movie was actually really good. Well, it was as good as a Bill and Ted movie you'd expect it to be. I saying it's really good gives it a little more credit than I feel like it's worth. It certainly could have been a worse movie. It's all a matter of time. It's always just a matter of time. Yep, that's a very good point. Naked Gun, yep, very well constructed point. Fucking Naked Gun, god. What a fucking movie. I mean, Scary Movie's coming back too. Didn't see the Naked Gun coming. Feel like that's the first thing you should have seen. Giggity. Listen, I'll still say of all the things that came back in recent years, my two favorites are Karate Kid coming back with Cobra Kai and Invader Zim coming back with their Netflix movie. Both of those were peak coming back media. I still gotta watch the Spider-Man trailer at some point today. Fucking Malcolm in the Middle coming back. What a fucking thing. Cobra Kai was great. That's peak television right there. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see what they're actually doing for Brand New Day. I mean, it's just out in a few months. I'm glad they kind of waited till it was just a few months out to put out a trailer. It's not the usual, but I mean, No Way Home and Deadpool are like their two biggest successes outside of the two Avengers movies before. I wouldn't be surprised if Spider-Man even out box offices Doomsday. In complete honesty, I wouldn't even be surprised if it out box offices Doomsday. And Doomsday has got a decent amount of excitement, but it requires just so much Marvel media knowledge to get into. There's way too much barrier for entry in terms of media knowledge for Doomsday. Like, yeah, sure, Robert Downey Jr. being back is cool and all, but, like, it's just a lot. I mean, it is, but I don't know. I just feel as though Spider-Man's got a better overall pull. There's a lot of people who stopped. That's another thing. There's a lot, myself included, a lot of people who stopped keeping up after Endgame, but still watch Spider-Man. Also, it's pretty monumental for the first ever fourth Spider-Man movie. I'll probably see Doomsday, but I've barely... You know how I keep up with Marvel media now? I just occasionally click on new rock stars and go, all right, what the fuck is happening? I will say this. Daredevil Born Again was great. And I was so glad that they did the reshoot and all that, because that clearly paid off. Daredevil Born Again was peak. And that could have, and I was worried it was very not gonna be peak. Yeah, it's soon. I love me some Charlie Cox. Good morning, Purple. Like, Daredevil, Punisher, and Spider-Man are like my three gotta see it Marvel type movies. We were talking about it earlier. Invincible Season 4 kicks up soon too, though I'll probably wait till that's entirely out to watch it. Yeah. Gustav Verso is Ben Starr. Correct. The other guy. Damn. Thanks, Tom Holland. Thanks for a fourth Spider-Man movie. I mean, No Way Home is effectively Spider-Man Endgame, which is another reason why it was like such a big deal. The Boys' final season this year as well. Yeah, that'll be soon. The Boys won't be that much longer either. Fucking Carl Urban. It's funny how, like, I didn't even realize how many things Carl Urban was in until I started kind of looking back after The Boys came out. Like, I love, for example, Chronicles of Riddick. Like, those are, like, some of my, like, upper tier, like, B tier movies. And he's one of the fucking main villains in the second one and appears in the third. I didn't even realize that was fucking Carl Urban for quite some time. Yeah, and then he's also... Him being Johnny Cage caught me way off guard. I didn't see that one coming a mile away. I would have never pegged Carl Urban as a choice for fucking Johnny Cage. Yeah, Dredd. Lord of the Rings. I always forget he's even in Lord of the Rings. Like, I just don't associate the characters that he plays as Carl Urban. It's funny because there's a lot more of the Supernatural cast in the next season. Like, in the trailer for The Boys Season 5, you can see a lot more of the Supernatural cast in it. And you're just like, how does this keep happening? Fucking Carl Urban, man. God, The Boys Season 5. Yeah, we got a lot of good shows cooking up this year. Unfortunately, one of them will probably not be Pluribus Season 2, which is not coming out for like another 2 or 3 years. Still don't know why Apple bought 2 seasons and didn't film them close to each other. Yeah, I heard One Piece season... I thought One Piece Season 1 was okay. As someone who doesn't actually watch anime, I still gave One Piece Season 1 a little bit of time. And I saw a bit of mix, but I was like, I kind of like this cast. It's much better than Cowboy Bebop. And I think if Cowboy Bebop was just a different show, not named Cowboy Bebop, it probably wouldn't have been as divisive as it was. Because it was very clearly just loosely using the storylines. It wasn't like the worst media I've ever seen. Just, you know, Cowboy Bebop is a very specific way. And in any way not adhering to that kind of just damns the whole thing. All right, real quick. I've been having back pain the past couple days, so I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to get another drink. So I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute BRB, and then we have another hut train. So BRB. Saucy's in here. Okay. DT train. And starting point is Arcopacha. What's my total at? 1,500? Alright. That's good. That's good. I'll have to spend after this. Spendaroo. Oh my god, I forgot about the Yakuza live action series. I remember seeing the trailer for it briefly, and then everybody flaming it into oblivion and being like, yep, okay. About as I expected. Nothing. Building a shelf is never oddly relaxing, because I could be doing literally anything else with my time. Why do that when I could do literally anything else? Is how I always feel. Whether it be working or doing something else. Yeah, we thought about putting up cat shelves as well on the wall behind me. That was a consideration. I didn't like doing it, Kionor. It was really a lot of time investment for just something I wasn't really enjoying doing. Wasn't informative enough for my taste. I really need series like that to be heavily informative. Just trying to crank out a little too much content. Didn't fit my schedule. It fit my schedule and I was living alone. And had no responsibility whatsoever. Definitely doesn't fit it now. We might. That I enjoyed doing as well. I enjoyed doing it more than I enjoyed making the videos for it, though, is the problem. I have a lot of, like, unfinished... I still have more platinum stuff to do, too. I gotta really start throwing stuff like that into the schedule. The problem is I've had so many hyperfixations as of late. Whether it be me spending a lot of time doing RuneScape, or me spending a lot of time in Pokopia... Like, I'm a fucking Pokopia addict right now. Like, it's bad. Yeah, Octopad 0. I didn't have time to finish. Space-looking giraffe. This thing? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be Crisis Core. Because Crisis Core, I was already, like, underway. I was just doing the missions to get up to Minerva. Although, granted, I wasn't even past Chapter 5 yet, so I should really just get the Buster Sword before I do that. That was actually something I did the first time I played. I beat Minerva on hard mode before even getting the Buster Sword. The Buster Sword makes it a whole lot easier, but I'll be doing it on not hard mode. I think I have to do Minerva on normal, specifically. I think the only thing that really has to be done on hard mode is beating Genesis. I mean, Pragmata's demo is great. I loved Pragmata's demo. My big Capcom game for this year is definitely Onimusha. And I also really wanted to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. I don't know how, like, even if I started playing Stories 3, there's a good chance I'd never finish it right now. I want Onimusha so bad also. What I should probably do is sit on Stories 3 for a bit, let some people get through it, and then I can dive into it. Crimson Desert, I'll probably briefly try tomorrow, as I was saying, even though I don't actually think it's going to be, like, anything too special. Good morning, Axel. Do. Spaceman puzzle shooting. No. Yeah, I probably won't play Pragmata when it comes out, but I was a big fan of the demo. I mean, I don't know, maybe. There's too many things happening right now that are on my brain. It's just, it's like I've got some like decision paralysis of like what to do. Because I just need to even, I really just want to focus on getting things like back to my schedule even being normal. So thinking about what to do that isn't even my normal on top of that is like overwhelming a bit. I mean, I'm not worried about it being the week before FanFest. The week before is not my concern. It's the week, anything the week of is. And there's at least one thing that is the week of. I think it's the day of. Looks like a banger. I don't think it really looks anything better than your average generic open action world game. Or open world action game. I also just think open world games are like not good anymore. Like I can't bring myself to care at all. I know I won't finish them because I just feel like my time is being wasted most of the time. Like I genuinely think it's for a specific type of person, but it's overall not going to be that like special. Especially having watched some of the boss fights, I'm like, I mean, they don't look bad per se, but they don't look, how do I put it? A little rough around the edges. Yeah, I feel like there's just going to be so much time wasting in Crimson Desert. Also, I've played games without leveling systems before. I've never been a fan of any of them. Or at least of that particular system. Like, sometimes the game I can otherwise grow to like. Oh yeah, I thought both the new Zelda games were ass. I don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears. Let me rephrase. Tears of the Kingdom's actually a good bit better. But I don't care enough for open world Zelda to even remotely give a fuck about Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like Breath of the Wild at all. Tears of the Kingdom, I don't give a fuck about that like whole building system, but at the very least they made sure to give a shit about the dungeons and everything. Those are a lot better. I think Breath of the Wild is literally like void of anything fun, and it's just a whole bunch of time wasting. And Tears of the Kingdom, the buildings, the whole like putting shit together system is pretty cool, but it's still just a bunch of nonsense in the open world. I don't think it has anything to do with cloud server, Surge. I think it's just cross data center duty finder / party finder, and that's it. Yeah, it really felt like they just said, fuck it, just throw a bunch of blocks together in Breath of the Wild. It doesn't feel that way in Tears of the Kingdom. I give Tears of the Kingdom credit. They took away a lot of that, like, it feels like an intern put all these dungeons together in their spare time feeling. Well, you can't have a cross data center PF without also having a duty finder for it. So that's my point, is that it'll be both. Yeah. Also, they had the balls to put in a collectible that literally hands you a golden turd. And I was like, hey, that's how I feel about your game, Nintendo. It's a golden turd. Yeah, also weapon breaking, the lack of interest. Like, I don't mind if you have weapons break, if you have some cool, rare weapons for me to use, but it was just like the same few nonsense weapons and then the Master Sword, pretty much. Like, everything that was fun and interesting about, like, unlocking the new tools and everything was just gone in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I sure do love doing all these 8 billion dungeons. Just get another breakable weapon. The same breakable weapon I got from the last, like, 10 dungeons. Just traveling. Hello, Renuyasha. Yeah, I'll always take the older Zelda games over the newer ones any day. Grats! It's why I'm really excited for Elliot. Hey, those are my first wings, too. Oh, instant change, instant change. I really hope Elliot is good. Yeah, and also the dev team in charge of Elliot is really good with implying demo-related feedback. And I know there was definitely some feedback from the demo, like item switching. Item switching for specific scenarios may be a little too often without enough quick options to do it. How would I categorize? What do you mean categorize it? What is? I don't understand the context or framing of the question. Yeah, it should be in January or February, most likely February. It should be 2 years. I mean, relative to FanFest is irrelevant. It's usually 2 years, 7 months. Between expansions, period, so. It's about extreme difficulty except for the body check. The body check in Phase 2 is definitely Savage level. Which was largely the failing of it. The body check was probably the largest failing of that fight. Body check in Phase 2 is wild. fun fight, but that body check is something else. Definitely not a fan of that. And I have every reward from Cloud of Darkness. Every single one. I did it enough to get all that done. Instance 2. Yeah, Chaotic Cloud of Darkness parties still happen decently enough. Well, I mean, yeah, Phase 2 ensures that the success rate's mixed. There'll never be anything better than that, I can wholeheartedly assure you. Mixed is as good as it'll ever get. Port to Mamuk after this. Okay. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to do some achievement hunting. Honestly, I kind of want to just fill out the trophies on PlayStation. Which does mean I have to actually get Necromancer. I really don't want to do the Eureka Orthos solo either, but they're both part of it. Eureka Orthos is just so boring. Yeah, one person missing a tower is not the end of the world. It's when multiple people start missing towers. It's also better to have two people, like... It's better to do, like, to have one tower... Instead of being one tower or three people, one tower with one person, it's better to go 2 and 2, but it's really hard to make that judgment in the moment. But one single fully unsoaked tower is a fucking nightmare. Which is, again, a bit much for that. I'm very excited to see Beastmaster in the next live letter also. Yeah, but that's what you tank LB those. You never do any LB except if you know a full tower is going to get missed, somebody calls for all their parties to tank LB. You literally, you like say it in advance. You go like tank LB next tower. It's still not good because then if it... here's the problem. If it's not the very last tower set, there's a good chance it's just fucked. Because the tower, the tower afterwards is gonna... Like, recovering to get it correct is not gonna happen. It literally, if it's not the last tower set, it's just delayed fuckness. Oh, God. Only 4 relics. We're both basically at the same point. I think I have just about that many left, too. I think I have technically 4 and some change. Like, yeah. I don't meet certain requirements. Do I have a fucking second teleport? I do. Where is... There it is. They will! The next station is at Living Memory over there. I mean, I'm sure they'll have an option to do Northhorn stuff first. It'll probably be very similar to the previous step. But you'll still have to do 1,500 tomes. You will also almost certainly have to do Fork Tower for the final step. Almost no doubt in my mind there's an item that'll come from Fork Tower clears. Yeah, Fork Tower normal specifically. What do you mean you hope not? That's exactly how Bozier worked. They had steps in Castrum Lacus Latoria and the Dalriada. There's 100% going to be a portion of the step that requires you to do Fork Tower. No, Eureka's was completely optional. Oh, yeah, okay, actually, let me rephrase. Fork Tower will be an option. I should say that. That is fair assessment. I'm gonna go dump these. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you needed upgrade materials from both Fork Towers, or even first from Fork Tower Extreme, to do that last bit. Yeah, BA just added a special attribute. There was no achievement associated, no advancement associated. It just added the special attribute. I love BA. I've probably done BA like 20, 30 times. Not as much as a bunch of other people, but I do enjoy doing it a good bit. I'm of the opinion, if you're going to make an exploration zone, just wholly commit to the bit and just make people have to do it for the relic. I think this whole splitting it in 2 different ways thing was not a good idea. I think if people are too lazy to do a type of content to get a reward, they shouldn't get it. Period. I listen, options are fine if you want to provide options. They've clearly proven to me they don't know how to provide options, so fuck it. Make a content, develop all the progress for the content in that isolated location, and if people don't want to do it, that's their problem, not my problem. People don't deserve to get everything. And the sooner they realize that, the better. Because Bozia, even though Bozia was split in terms of how you could obtain things, it was so much infinitely better done than the way this one's done. So I'll say anything, if you want to go back to making it split, do it the way you did Bozia. Because Bozia's was a very well done split. Yes, very well done. And if you don't think that, you were lazy. Can't convince me otherwise. The only problem with Bozia is that Delubrum is not good future-proofing. Like, they didn't future-proof the rest of the Relic, but the on-content Relic grind was the best Relic grind we've ever had. The future-proofing of it was the problem. Tormented Souls are still pretty easy to do. I forgot what server we go to. Merchants giving paste. I don't mind if other things give paste, just, you know, 5 each from a cult was not a good idea. Just do what you did with Bozia. Do it with like the same comparable rates and you're pretty much set. There are types of players where I totally understand where they're coming from with certain like feelings about the way that certain things are handled. There are others that I genuinely can't be asked to try to figure out any way with which I can see in the middle with them. Yeah, like I said, and that's the problem with future-proofing the whole zone. Not even just the Relic. That's just because the zone itself wasn't very well future-proofed. That's its greatest flaw. The on-content Relic grind was very good. Very well done. Also, I can also say this. For the future-proofing, they could have just nerfed the fuck out of it after it wasn't on content, quite frankly. More than it was nerfed when it was on content. They just didn't. That's negligence more than anything. Yeah, very similar to how they just never nerfed Tydados, and thus that step is royally ass by comparison to everything else. Very similar in that vein. Alright, Sarga's up. I couldn't remember who was next. It is Sarg. Watching Pello. Yeah, you really have to like join Delubrum Reginae farms. I hate when people act like It's like so fast when, generally speaking, most of the Delubrum Reginae parties don't have 24 people. It's a few people that do actually get the run done real quick, but you're almost always waiting 10 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the real reason for the Blue Mage update. To blast! To blast! God, dude, there's just too many things happening this week. I mean, I don't care how many men are there, or women, or anyone of any type. Just, you know, just do some Dalriata, be nice. It shocks me how many people are looking forward to the Blue Mage update when the Blue Mage updates are ass. 8 new spells, 1 new carnival, and if you don't do the raids, then go fuck yourself. That's pretty much every Blue Mage update after level 60. It shocks me how many people were excited for that. For what? I like collecting spells too, which is why it being 8 spells is a slap in the face. It takes me like 20 minutes. That's why I was pissed. Also, they have a big problem with Blue Mage where they just keep giving them like 2 or 3 more primal spells that we don't have any fucking room for anymore. So honestly, it's not even like 8 new spells. It's like 3 new spells and they're all mandatory and you don't have any space. There's literally like no good way to even build Blue Mage anymore outside of Carnival challenges weekly. Because you have no options. You have to bring so many of the primal abilities. I really hope you have to choose to tame beasts in the Crucible of the Unbroken. Like when you go into a stage, you have to tame. You have to choose to like tame a monster. Yeah, Blue Mage soloing treasure. Well, wait, you could do that as warrior anyway, Hera. Obviously, having basic instinct helps a lot. I was already able to solo those on warrior. The Shadowbringer spell update because they actually started. No, they didn't. You don't. You don't. You still don't have to choose. You choose like 2 or 3 spells, and that's it. No, they didn't. You still just take a billion primal spells and a couple of fillers. It didn't change in any way, shape, or form. Effectively, if you're going healer, you have to take a few less, and that's about it. Or if you're going tank, you have to take a couple less, and that's about it. But the average Blue Mage loadout is still just packed to the brim with the same super OP spells. No, having one... okay, my point is... that only matters if you're doing the raids! It's the only content! So if you're not doing the raids, it doesn't fucking matter! And also, having one person... that's like saying that having only one person who could use Flare Star is like... build diversity. It's like, no, I just don't take Flare Star. That's it. It's like, yeah, obviously you want to communicate that, so you only have one Flare Star user in, like, Bosia stuff. But I'm not going to act like that's fucking build choice. That's like, well, we should have a Flare Star user. They started. That's no different. That's not a start. That's not even a fucking inch. And again, only relevant if you're doing raids. It's like they just completely forgot what the point. What they did is they altered the point of the job. Originally, they talked about solo, which is why the solo statement on Beastmaster. At least the solo statement on Beastmaster makes more sense because your party of 4 is all your beasts. It's you and your beasts, right? Like that's logical. It's really kind of like built for the idea of you are your own light party kind of thing. So I got that. But like they literally said like, oh yeah, we've got this job that's meant to be solo and to do these wild things, and we have this carnival. And then they're like, well actually, fuck it, here's all this shit to do raids. I mean, they added Basic Instinct for soloing, but that was really more so meant to make like dungeon solos possible to learn spells on your own after you get Basic Instinct, which is still pretty far down the line. It's like they just gave up on a whole half of the job. Is it? I mean, that's literally, it's level 24. Oh, wait, you can get it from the Coworls in Lenosha, right? The updated Coworls? Yeah, you can get it from there. I was thinking of getting it from, what's it called? It was added in the Stormblood release, so I was thinking of Fists, the Alamigo dungeon. Yeah, it's pretty much yeah, Temple of the Fest. That's where I got it, was Temple of the Fest. No, because it says their appearance settings, Niall. I'm assuming it's so your behemoth isn't actually the size of a behemoth. It very specifically translates to appearance setting. That's the word. The word appearance is there. It's not like monster size. It translates as appearance. I'm assuming it's so you can make the monsters bigger or smaller. So if they're like in your way, you can make them not in your way, like visually. I mean, with Basic Instinct, it's pretty hard to fucking die as a Blue Mage. Blue Mage has its fringe uses, but I just can't be excited for an update that is literally just 8 spells. Like, I'll be done with it in an hour or two. Like, the job quests are probably the best part about the update. I soloed Cutter's Cry as Monk on level. Blue Mage should not be having a fucking issue, alright? I have soloed Cutter's Cry as a fucking monk, okay? It took for fucking ever, but I could do it. Hello, DVD. How's the hunts going? The hunts are going fine. It's cut and cry. No, it being solo for like treasure maps are nicer to solo with Blue Mage as well. Like Warrior can do it, but Blue Mage can do it easier. Yeah, that dungeon's ass. That dungeon's just ass in general, Virtual. That's one of the worst dungeons we've ever had. Well, the big thing is you shouldn't really... You should be kiting on Cutter's. Cutter's Cry, if you kite, is ultra easy. Because all of those bosses can be kited. Especially the Chimera. The Chimera is ultra fucking easy to kite. If anything, the second boss is probably the worst boss. Because you don't have exuviation. To get rid of the dot. That's probably the worst one. If I had to wager a guess. But you could still kite that boss. You can minimize the damage a lot on that boss. I remember when I soloed turn 2 as Blue Mage at level 50. That was fun. I had no good reason to do it, but I did it. Mortal Flame would have been great for that, I'll tell you that. Instance 1, Instance 1, Instance 1, Instance 1, Instance 1. I landed in Instance 1. But yeah, the Blue Mage update, I genuinely can't be upset that it's not there because it's been nothing but a disappointment for the last 2 updates. I'd rather get the initial Beastmaster update in all of its glory versus update. Like if I had to choose between like either, now obviously the idea would not to be choose to be to get both. I just know that one of them I can't be asked to care about because the last 2 updates haven't been good.
Pars1 just subscribed. This is a sub.
Thank you for the 91 months. Welcome back. I love getting a sub. Yeah, I didn't have time this morning. I came back from the vet DVD and basically instantly went live, and I was like, I don't have time to make a carafe. I mean, it needs, honestly, Blue Mage needs a mode like Crucible of the Unbroken. It needs something that actually forces you to use Blue Mage's toolkit in the form of not just taking a billion of this, like literally the one set loadout. The fact that it can do loadouts should be the content that it's made for. Honestly, more carnival stages would be great. More puzzles would be great. More achievements within the carnival that force you to use certain loadouts or to try to figure out obscure loadouts are great. More types of challenges for the weekly stuff would be great. I have a faith in it. I don't have a faith in the Crucible. I have a faith in the structure of that style of content for limited jobs. It's not an auto battler. That's just asinine to say. That's just dumb. That's just a dumb thing to say. You know full well it's not an auto battler. Have you never seen a roguelike? Slay the Spire 2 just came out. It's great. It's not going to be like Slay the Spire 2. I wholeheartedly promise you that. It's got too few paths to be like Slay the Spire. Oh, that's right. I forgot to instance change. No, I don't have blind faith that Crucible of the Unbroken as a content is going to do what I want it to do. But that is exactly the style of content limited jobs need. You know enough about roguelikes to know exactly what it is it's asking you to do. And it's given you enough of a description for you to form at least an educated enough opinion, if you're educated at all, to know it's not an auto battler. Again, it's an asinine thing to say it could be an auto battler for all I know. You know full well how the job functions, what its core values are, and how Mass Carnival was versus Blue Mage's full values were. It takes an absolute form of ignorance that is unfounded and unbelievable to act like you have no principal concept of what it can be. There are plenty of examples. There's a difference between skeptical and making shit up. You can clearly identify, you choose paths based on what you want to do. You can go for paths with more rewards or safer paths. Tensor obviously restore points, chest locations, mean that you won't in any way restore. The only thing is we just don't know the specifics, but we know exactly how game modes like that work. It's just a matter of the actual execution of it. We know exactly how that style of game mode works. There are plenty of examples of it. Whether or not it's well done, totally different fucking story. And there's no way to know if it'll be well done. But a type of content that's variable and forces you to use the job's kit should be the core idea of all limited jobs. What's the point of restore points exactly? We don't know. That's what we have to find out. But we still know how... We still know what the game mode is actually trying. There are plenty of examples of it. I said we don't know the specifics, but I said it was asinine to think it could be an auto battler. That's just a dumb thing to say. You know full well it won't be that. You don't have to... You could be skeptical while still having an idea of what it is, without pretending like it's going to be something that is just way out of left field. It's not that hard to use some critical thinking skills. Yeah, for all we know, it could be for your beasts and not for the player. Maybe your beasts don't restore HP. Maybe. The specific details we need to know, because the execution could not be good. Hello, Vibes. I didn't even say I think the execution will be good. I just think the core concept is better suited for limited jobs than going into high-end raids that 99% of your play. Not only do most of your players already not raid, they don't have an interest in going back to do old raids. They don't have an interest in going back to do it on one specific job for one specific achievement. Seems that way, Shawnee. Brain is being stupid about it. How's your brain being stupid? Slap that brain. Well, don't slap it too hard. That will cause damage. Piece of Chocobo's $1 million idea. Yeah, the problem is they literally advertised Blue Mage as this super solo-friendly job initially, and then just shifted its entire design principle to be more about doing high-end raids. And, like, just stopped really caring about what they initially advertised it as. Even if one kind of likes it. Here's the thing. It could have been both. It could have just been they have those achievements, and that's good, great, grand, and wonderful. The problem is they've leaned on that wholly. I mean, you might. That's how you learn. Trust me, I've been with enough of all jobs and roles to know anyone can do that. I've had people who get hit by every AoE under the sun and then look at the healer and go, man, what are you doing? What's going on, Sam? I'm not going to vote up for the blue BR. But a roguelike mode for Blue Mage is literally like the most core of things that should be done for it. So Beastmaster getting a roguelike is like not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I agree with it. It needs to be executed well, but it's the thing I agree with. Just Blue Mage should have that as well. Not even specifically the Crucible, but a mode where you start by picking a kind of base build. You know, like most roguelikes, you'll pick a base build. You'll pick like a rogue or a big shield guy or a big sword. Like you'll pick something that's got like an archetype. And then you'll have to pick and choose the things that you obtain as you go through to best suit building that out based on the options you get. That core concept is better suited to Blue Mage than do some Savage raids. And some extreme trials. I mean, I don't even just want to allow it in Deep Dungeon. I've always said Blue Mage would be best suited if it was in a Deep Dungeon and it started with no spells or abilities and you had to gradually unlock the spells as you went through. And Crucible of the Unbroken is just that in a bite-sized form. Or let me rephrase, roguelikes like that map, to be clear. Games that are lended to that idea are innately better suited than a Deep Dungeon. And then, sure, make it so Blue Mage has the ability to do ultimates while you're at it. But it should have a mode that suits what you advertised the entire limited job to be when you first made it. Like if Beastmaster suddenly starts getting updates and every update is, oh, now go beat Alexander and that's it. Like, I'll be like, all right, you fucked it up again. Can they maybe allow you to do it? Like, yeah, you and one other Beastmaster, maybe? I don't know how it would actually work out because we don't know how the beasties work, but like... I mean, that's fine. Generally speaking, when you pick a route or a build, you can absolutely get useless things when you're doing roguelike modes. You could totally get a set of unlocks and you're like, I don't need any of those. That's a normal thing in a roguelike. I mean, Necro will probably just pull all... Necro is kind of like Blue Mage in Final Fantasy V GBA. Like, it does have a summon undead button, but really it was like you unlocked spells by killing enemies. I really don't think it's... I think they're just going to literally pull some of those learned spells, and that's going to be it. It's annoying as hell. It's part of the thing. You go with what you get. Sometimes you do a roguelike, and everything stacks and lines up, and you can't believe how good it was. Oh, I had this event occur, and I got this relic, and I got this extra ability and I got this car. Sometimes that happens. And those runs are fucking awesome. And sometimes you get jack fucking shit and it's GG, go next. And that's just how it is. If you're going to build a roguelike mode, build it on those principles. Call those the God runs. Now I kind of feel like playing Slay the Spire 2, but I really don't feel like spending the money on it. I only ever watched people play Slay the Spire 1. I watched a ton of it. So I'm probably going to be a fucking noob. But I really don't feel like spending the money on another game right now. It doesn't matter. I just moved. I've barely been streaming. I am trying to be frugal. Like, I have not been making a lot of money this month because of the move, because of all the post-move scheduling stuff. You know, my costs are higher. I don't want to spend, like, if I don't know how much I don't want to spend the money on it. Like, I bought Pokopia, that's kind of it, right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. I've been having a great time with Pokopia. I love it. Cactar should be next, I think. I'll head over there. It's not for a little bit still, but... I just saw the best comment in regards to the DLSS5 controversy, because the CEO was like, the DLSS5 fuses controllability of the geometry and textures and everything about the game with generative AI. It's not post-processing. It's not post-processing at the frame level. It's generative control at the geometry level. This is very different than generative AI. It's content control generative AI. That's why we call it neural rendering. And someone was like, this is very different from shit from an ass. It's anus-generated fecal matter. That's why we call it poo from a butt. I was like, damn, I like that. I like how it went from offensive to scientific to childlike there. Amazing explanation. I'm holding on to that one. I like then now I'm reading the comments under it, but the anus is not the progenitor of said feces, nearly the gate through which it passes. And it's like, oh no, we have to get into a logical debate about this. do we have to get into a logical debate about this analogy? Semantics. True story. Well, semantics reminded me. My car's name is Samantha. I just remember Sophie was asking me, what should we name the car? And I was trying to come up with names. I was like, I like Samantha. That's a nice name. Now I can't use it for a child? Says who? So, Samantha 2. The sequel. Jesus Christ. Well, that's at least you have a fun name. God. See, DLSS 5 is like precisely why, if AI doesn't succeed by 2030, all the companies that are hyper investing in it are so fucked, along with so much of the world economy. And I'm not necessarily looking forward to a worldwide Great Depression brought on by generative AI, but I also kind of am. Is that weird? Is it kind of weird that I am, but I shouldn't be? Because it means all of us are going to be financially in the shitter. But I'll just want to it's like the worst result of I told you so that's ever happened. Yeah, can I get Earth Classic servers? That's actually a great quote. With the way everything's going as of late, can I get Earth Classic servers? Earth Fresh servers? Can I play Life Classic? Yeah, I'll take like 2008 to 2015. 2000, yeah. We'll do that. I'll do like 2008 to 2015. I'm good with that. I was 18 at that time, so that's good enough. I want to go. I need to at least be 18 for this to work out. You were in a television? That's so cool. How'd you get out? I haven't figured out how to get out of the stream. I'm still trapped in here. Did P4? No, they taught me that only one person, only like 3 people in the world can do it, and I'm not one of them. Yeah, I ain't touching no DLSS 5. Fuck that shit. 6 ways to Sunday. You know what I will touch, though? This stream sponsor, Exit Lag. I love just throwing those in there now. It's so easy. Nobody ever sees it coming, and then when I do it, they go, I should have seen that one coming. Exclamation mark exit lag. Get 50% off your first year with a bonus. I wonder, I gotta check when that bonus 3 months actually goes away. Because they're doing their birthday celebration now, so there's the 50% off for the year plus the bonus 3 free months. Which is pretty sweet. Given that I think it's inevitable we'll have another Final Fantasy XIV DDoS at some point, and everyone's gonna be like, how did you not get disconnected? And I'll be like, exit lag. Easy. It'll be exit lag. You're happy. You're from the East Coast. How are you double weaving so close? When Machinist inevitably gets buffed after fucking 10 years, and I'm playing it smooth as butter while living on the East Coast, they'll be like, how are you doing that? And I'll be like, exit lag. And then everyone will be like, I'm going to type exclamation mark exit lag and sign up right meow. Why does Happy keep doing it? Because it's easy and it makes him money. Well, a bunch of money is a bit of an... I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm fucking riding off to the bank with my fucking exit lag branded car and being like throwing money out the window or some shit. Get a few bucks here or there. I got the sponsorship. I get the affiliate kickback. Listen, it's inevitable. Okay? It's inevitable. You get your exit lag now, and then you will play Machinist later. If they start the Machinist job out, what if they start it with Flamethrower, but it's like way cooler? Come on. It could happen. Flamethrower 2, the sequel. I believe. Either way, thanks to Exit Lag for sponsoring. Exclamation mark exit lag. Sign up now. Directly support the stream. I dare you. I double dog dare you. And you can't back out of that. A blue flamethrower. Well, I'm colorblind. I'm like, is it purple? Happy, blue flames are the hottest flames. Well, I actually think white flames are the hottest flames. I don't remember. Blue flames are hotter than red flames. I'll be like, well, I'm colorblind. Oh, right. I totally forgot to keep an eye on when the Cactar train is beginning. Okay, not yet. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I think it gets called in like a minute or 6 minutes, something like that. It gets called soon. I know it always gets called in the middle of the Sarg triple train. No, that's why he always loses. Because they're not. That's why he keeps losing. Is Relic going? I mean, does it go? I need 13 more. 13 more waning Arcanites. And that is all done. Doo-doo-doo. I might do a bit of Pokopia after the Cactar train is done. I mean, yeah, but then he lost after the fact. So he loses. In the end, he loses. So he lost. Mega Man is blasting into Sonic Racing Crossworlds on March 25th. Gain onto... Listen, Flamethrower is my favorite coffee button. Oh, hey, Clive is in Dissidia Duelim? Wow, that screenshot of him actually looks really good. I could pull it up on my PC, but I'll pull it up on my phone like a goober. He actually looks pretty good. Focus! That's Casual Clive in Dissidia Duelim. Yep, that's Clive, all right. All right, there it is. Ixbrax. Maybe DLSS 5 can buff Machinist. Iroha is a wild one to throw in there, but I like the choice. I'm a big fan of the choice. Let's see, is that in the Final Fantasy category, or is that in... The mobile games category. I figured someone was probably talking about it in our Discord, but I don't see it. Well, it doesn't look like anyone is. Alright, let me join a party. You put it in mobile. Where? I don't see it anywhere. Unless you just put it in there this second. There's Arknights, Frevia, Mantra. Oh, there they are. I see them. I kind of want to give Duelim a try, but I just don't care for 3v3 PvEVP. Like, I know there's a full PvE mode. I just really don't care for battling other people. I'm here for the banger music and remixes, too. Listen, ever since I heard... Honestly, it's not just Gaia's theme. Like, all of the... Let's see. All of them are good. I miss Defu, I know. I didn't play Defu into its later days, but I will always have a soft spot for Defu. This sounds like I could be fighting a Doom Train to it if it was just randomly featuring Final Fantasy 1 music. I don't know, man. They just don't want to give us normal Dissidia games. I don't know why they're so opposed. Just make a fucking an action. Listen, if you want to make Dissidia anything else, just make it a fucking like actual just fighter. Like fucking make it like Tekken. Make it three-dimensional fighter like Tekken, but it's Final Fantasy characters. Like, if you're really going to do something that's not like the original Dissidia games, just do that. Make Dissidia Tekken. Damn, that sounds like my kind of Caesar salad. I mean, you could do a 2D fighter also, but I don't know. I feel like it's closer to Dissidia's, like, normal identity for it to be at least three-dimensional like Tekken. Also, Clive is already in Tekken, so... As is Noctis. So, honestly, we're already there. They made two of the characters for us already. we got two down. You just got to make the rest of them. I scarred some Tekken 7 player out there. Some Tekken 7 player out there, even the Tekken 8 player, some Tekken 7 player heard Noctis and went, I need you to stop talking right now. What you need to do is stop talking. Yeah, I saw the Tekken 8 update. It was just like, what if we just took everything and made it worse? Seemed to be the consensus. There was also a Street Fighter 6 update, but that didn't seem... It seemed more like that. The disappointment from that is that it was such a minor update. It's okay. Duelim will at least give us some new OSTs. And that's always good. Yeah, I'm really curious how the new Virtua Fighter will do. I've never been a big Virtua Fighter fan. Do 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 do. There's that rat. It's too bad that we're literally on the cusp of Evo basically not being a thing anymore. Because so many people are just being like, yeah, maybe we just don't give a fuck about Evo anymore. Maybe we just get the fuck out of that scenario. And quite frankly, I don't blame them. Man, I can't wait to hear some of the fucking remixes. What is that? Sorry, I'm just looking out my window. Checking for something. Oh, instance. Yeah, sorry, I was looking out my window. I saw a car pull up, and I can't read the side of it to see what it says. But they're sitting in front of my house, and I'm just like, who are you? Oh, I went back to the same instance. Idiot. Anytime anyone parks in front of my house, I'm always just like, who the fuck are you? Old man, get off my lawn! It's funny because when I was young, I was like, dude, I feel like I'm already upset when people step on my lawn. I'm doomed when I get older. Who the fuck are you? I think they're parked in front of our house, but they're actually going to the house next door. Who's that? I'm gonna have blinds on these windows soon. So I'll just be able to peek through the little blinds. Who are you? And what are you doing? They got back in their car and they're leaving. Hello, you boy. I don't know what you did. Yeah, I mean, we just didn't have them on. No, they can go to the movies. That would also get them off your front porch. But movies are expensive now. They can go to the movies. I still don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? What are you youngins doing out there? What's going on? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about, Silver? Adam Sandler. I was thinking more like the old woman from Monsters, Inc. But actually, if you think about it, they're kind of the same. If you told me Adam Sandler voiced the old lady from Monsters, Inc., I'd believe it. That sounds like him. Yeah, but why is it? I don't know what's coming out, is what I'm saying. Mike Wazowski. You can't tell me she doesn't, that Roz doesn't sound like an Adam Sandler character. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. If you told me Adam Sandler voiced Roz, I would 100% believe you if I didn't know better. Whoop. Oh, are they? I don't know much about the economics of movie theaters, so. Consider me uninformed. That car left. I don't know what it was doing, but it's gone. Or it pulled up slightly further? I don't know. I think it left. Man, just give me the Duelim OST to purchase. You can just skip releasing it. Do do do. Oh, you can install the City of Duelim already now. They probably will, given they announced Clive. I don't know if it's in the trailer, because I haven't watched it. But almost certainly, I mean, every single person has their battle theme. Nope. You know, okay, I went over the wall, now I'll teleport too. Little too far away. I will definitely miss this A rank otherwise. Do 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 do. I'm gonna stay right here. I didn't even know what that would look like. Quite frankly, I'm content with what they're doing now. It'd be really funny if they added... So, let's say that we're probably going to fight Prometheus as the final boss to the next Final Fantasy XI raid. And thus, the boss arena for him is just a giant open space. What if we just made that the final destination equivalent of Crystalline Conflict? Just literally add the Ethereal Paradox. I am surprised they're including Shantoto. It makes sense since we're going to Windurst, but I am a little surprised. True story, the first ever PvP mode Final Fantasy XIV got was just purely team deathmatch. And nobody liked that. 6. I know Iroha, Clive, Onion Knight, and fuck, literally, we were just talking about it. Riku. I knew those 4. I didn't know there were 2 more. Well, I said Clive. Engineer for... Oh, Balthier. So that's 5. There's still 1 more if there were 6. Furion. Okay, there you go. Yeah, nobody brought them up. I'll give Dissidia Duelim a peek. I forgot about Dragon Quest Smash Grow. I keep getting emails to pre-register for that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the one that everyone's really talking about with the Duelim trailer. I just need the music. If they're not going to give me a normal Dissidia game, just give me more music. Yeah, I like the See, I actually appreciate one thing about Duelim is actually them not picking all of the mainstay characters. I actually have liked seeing, like, Gaia? I didn't see that coming a mile away. I would have never expected a Gaia pick. And an Aroha pick? Definitely didn't expect an Aroha pick. Renoa with no Squall? Didn't see that coming. What do you mean, what version of the Warrior of Light? I don't understand what that means. Kayn instead of Cecil? Yeah, that's very welcome. Kayn is also a Dissidia character. So is Renoa, but you know. Wait, what are you talking? It's just the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. I'm still confused as to what the question. Are you referring to Meteor? Are you referring to Seed of Sacrifice? Because it's the Final Fantasy. We already know it's the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light. We're not getting Derplander. It's no. Well, actually, I mean, I can't say that for sure. But no, I don't think so. No, I think Gaia is their starting representative. All the battle themes. I just don't care about 3v3 boss battlers, man. Like, I'm probably going to give it a try, but like, ugh. It's got to be out too. Does the launch trailer have the exact day? The app just says coming soon. '23, '24. Still got a few days. Depending on your time zone, I'm guessing. I mean, Xenos is in the previous Dissidia game. He was one of the last characters they added, if I recall. He was pretty cool in Dissidia NT. I thought they did a good job with him there. Yeah, I think he was the last character. Oh, you know what that reminds me? Didn't Xenos' alternate outfit spoil his new outfit in the MSQ at the time? Because we saw the second outfit where he has the outfit on his shoulders. I think that was his, they had that as his secondary outfit in Dissidia NT before we had seen him with it in the MSQ. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, now I'm remembering it all. Because he was revealed around the same time I went to JP FanFest. In fact, I think he may have been revealed at JP FanFest. Because I remember the trailer for him was showing all over the place when I was at JP FanFest. I think they may have just acknowledged that he came out. I just remember his trailer played a lot on the big screens at JP FanFest. But I think he was revealed there. Good times. Good times. Oh, Dissidia Duelim. One day Dissidia will decide they want a normal game again. Or just the port the previous two games to current consoles. One day. Maybe. Probably not. Ah, the usual fall off when going into the previous expansion. What time is it? 12:53? What the fuck? What's funny is when I looked up Duelim on the Play Store, it gave me a sponsored ad for a game called Paw Tales Eternal Bond. And I'm like, what? My nuts are full. BRB. Go empty your nuts. Play Store, how dare you recommend me Final Fantasy III 3D Remake on my phone, you fucking assholes. Don't you recommend me that trash? Hate that. No 3D remake of Final Fantasy II unless it's Strangers of Paradise. Which that DLC is basically just a, yeah, this ties in with Dissidia lore. There's more Dissidia references in fucking Stranger of Paradise practically than in the whole Dissidia franchise in the last like 10 years. I mean, it could have. They just I don't know why they were so committed. Nobody who was a Dissidia fan was like, please just give me a 3v3 team battler with no individual story mode or anything else. People who want, like, people would have loved a 1v1 ad hoc mode like we had with the previous two. As an option on the side, yeah, people would have liked that. People ad hoc'd in the previous games. If Garland isn't just straight up Jack and Dissidia Duelim, I'm gonna be disappointed. Jack in a fucking like Ghost Rider ass leather jacket. To be fair, Jack already wears what would be considered like casual wear. He just wears a t-shirt and pants for the most part. Unless, of course, you start changing his job outfit, but that's a different story. I always forget Jack got introduced to Defu. I mean, you should do the DLC if you're gonna do it. If you don't have Royal Edition / PC Edition, which I think is like nigh on impossible unless you just had it from way back when. If you don't have that, then you really need that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind another Final Fantasy 15 playthrough. I haven't done one in a hot minute. Alright, I am still missing some Royal Edition trophies. Because I played the PC version when Royal Edition came out. But I played the DLCs on PlayStation, funnily enough. I think because I New Zealand tricked them. Well, Royal Edition and PC Edition are the same thing, is the thing. It's just Royal Edition is what it was called on PlayStation. And when it launched on PC, it was just... They didn't need to call it Royal Edition because it was the only version on that platform. Gladios doesn't. That's for certain. Gladio just kind of does his own thing. That's a good excuse. Oh, you teleported to the wrong one, I say. Ignis does. Well, Ignis also has an alternate ending that people like to act like is the real ending. Which was supposed to lead into the story of the book, but before the book was going to be a book and was instead going to be DLC. Relics. Hum? Herm? I gotta spend these tomes again. Oh no, we don't talk about leaks here for the most part. Sometimes they come up as topics, but I tend to avoid them. I mean, that's during the like 9-month break between patch. So that would be in the last few months before the expansion. The 11 one they might do sooner since it's the finale of the Echoes of Vana'diel event soon. Well, the Echoes of Vana'diel update, I should say. I don't think they do it on the patch. I think they'll do it closer to the patch. The Aroha event again, that is. We'll never see the as much as people might want to because Shantoto's actually in the patch. I don't think they can run the Shantoto event again because I think all of that's in the cash shop. We do know the new Gold Saucer event is tied to something that they can't announce just yet for timing reasons. As such, I can't help but feel like it's Final Fantasy VII related. Almost certainly a Final Fantasy VII event. Or a Mogus. The Final Fantasy, you mean the one-sided collab they're doing? Oh, I think that's happening already. The Kieran and Fafnir one? Pretty sure that's already in the process. I think that's already active now. Yeah, that's already going. Get them artifact upgrade mats. After I finish this zone, I'm probably going to take a quick AFK because I want to stretch my back a little bit. So I want to walk around and stretch. So I'll probably take a few minutes BRB after I get through Endwalker's hunts. Yeah, Aroha can, and the 16 event can. They said the next time the 16 event comes back, that they would hope to add some Jill-themed stuff, so there's always the chance that comes back with more rewards before the end of the expansion. I think this is the last one of this expansion. I haven't really been paying attention to which zones we've done and which ones we haven't. Still the moon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Good thing with Final Fantasy 13, Blinded by Light's always a banger. In every form. Can always rely on Blinded by Light's violin part to basically be like, I like this. Speaking of which, the fucking Final Fantasy Twitter still tweeting out images of lightning with like one-word tweets, and I'm just like, can you stop doing that if it's not happening soon? Just announce the remasters already, god damn it. I don't even like the 13 games that much, but just get it over with. I mean, yeah, I'll buy them and re-platinum 13. And I'll re-platinum the whole trilogy, unfortunately. Just make a few changes to the gameplay and update the graphics a little bit, we're good. Avert your eyes. Okay. Averting. Alright. I am going to take a quick break just to stretch my back a little bit because I was in a decent amount of pain a couple days ago. It's been getting better, but I need to get up and stretch and whatnot. So I'm going to run downstairs, check out a thing or two, stretch my back, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Let me just text Sophie something real quick. Oh, actually, let me make sure I lock the door. I stepped outside. One more step, one more. Okay, back. No more Burge. I also decided to grab a protein shake while I was down there. Okay, I think that's... There are definitely a few more trains that are going to happen, but there's probably going to be a little bit of a break before they do. So, let's spend the tomes we have. And then, I think I'll do a little Pokopia to wrap up. Let's see. Not more Burge. Not more Burge. No more Burge. Everything is not Burge.
Jakey Lucrow just subscribed.
Jack, thank you for the 49 months. Do you think the next version... No, I mean, there's no guarantee that the next version of the 16 event is an updated one. He never said they would do Jill rewards. He said that it was something that players really wanted and he thought maybe they could do it. Beyond that, there's no effective guarantee. Only 13 more Arcanites and I'm done with my weapons. My reign begins! Thank you, Jack. Alright. Let's see. Give me un minuto. I'm going to do a little bit of Pokopia to wrap up today. Yeah, we were just talking about the 16 event not long ago and whether or not they would do anything. All right, let's see. Let's do a little bit of Pokopia. Be quiet, Final Fantasy 14. I hear someone changing jobs back there. Where is my controller? You know what's crazy? The Switch 2 controllers supposedly have a 20-hour battery life, but the Switch itself has like a 2-hour battery life. Yeah, gonna game change for a bit. I want to start every stream with 14, but my end portion, I want to do an hour or two of something else. Like I said, I kind of want to do Slay the Spire 2, but I really don't feel like buying Slay the Spire 2 right now. I have to do an update real quick. All right, I just wanted to see if there was an update for me there. God, why is my Switch 2 in light mode now? Look at this. I very distinctly remember setting it to dark mode. This is nonsense. Is there a software update? I think it said there was a software update. My eyes! Why did it change back? Alright, let me close that. Yeah, I think my title's updated. There we go. Updating software. Yeah, I want to get a little Pokopia. We built the altar of flame on our cloud. I went to Pallet Town and found all 3 of the legendary bird things, and I was like, Oh, no, that was just the update to Pokopia. I did the Switch 2 update. The one that improves the Switch 1 games in handheld mode. I really gotta play some old Pokemon games on my Switch too. That doesn't sound unlikely, Remedy. It's a weird concept, but it also makes sense. Yeah, Gale of Darkness. Dude, it's weird how they did Gale of Darkness first. Like, I kind of get it, but also I don't get it at all. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh no, Scarlet and Violet run great on the Switch too. Huh? Is someone there? I don't know. You tell me, Eevee. How's the multiplayer world? It's doing pretty good. I'm making places for the 3 legendary birds right now. But I also started Pallet Town because I realized I need Pallet Town at level 3. I didn't realize... Because when you go to Pallet Town, they're like, oh, you know, it's not important. It's, you know, if you want to do it, and you can do some multiplayer with it. And then they were like, I looked online and they were like, by the way, there's exclusive unlocks that only come from raising your environment level in Pallet Town. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you lead with that? Why do you leave that detail out? That's pretty fucking important. And it was something I actually was looking for, too. Who is this? Oh, it's... yeah, it's Vikavolt. He's he's just way up there. Hello, Vikavolt. Yeah, Pallet Town, I also found out, is where the legendary birds are in single player. I didn't know that. I would love to replace that stamp. So yeah, Pallet Town, don't sleep on Pallet Town. Fluorescent light? Just one? I need the recipe. Wait, this is also something I really want. But not just one. I need the recipe so I can actually do it in the fucking multiplayer world. Yeah, so there's the fishing rod is one of the items. There's a light bulb that also... Yeah, the town street light. I was like, I need just a nice looking town street light. Where do I get that? And they're like, Pallet Town? Like, well, what the... I would have been working on Pallet Town this whole time if I had known that there was actually stuff there that I needed. Should have led with that. Alright, I need to go to... Oh, well, hold on. I need to actually make this my home. Let me make a ditto flag. And oh, I don't think I have the materials on me to make a ditto flag. I might have the materials on me to make a ditto flag. First, I almost certainly have the materials on me. Put my gaming PC on the ground like an animal. Do I even have a table on me right now? I don't have like... Oh, no, I do here. You can put it on this iron rack there. Way too tall, but I'll put it there. I don't even have electricity here yet. Gaming. Don't worry, just pretend it's a standing desk. And light. There you go. My ideal home. One light bulb and a gaming PC on a desk. Honestly, what could a young man even ask for? I don't even have a workbench on. Wait, this place doesn't come with a workbench? Yes, it does. It's over here. I was like, there's no fucking way this place didn't have a workbench. Flag. I need the flag. Ditto flag. There it is. That's all a man needs. It's the simple things in life, really. Yeah, I need to go get more builders. So I want to be able to teleport back here real quick. Nope. Why am I doing that? I've done that so many times as of late. Where are most of my builders? This is Pallet Town. I'll go to the Cloud Island after I want to get level 3 in Pallet Town at the very least first. I also want to check my Cloud Island for the day. I did finally get Entei. My first legendary from a what's it called island? A dream island. See if I can get another one. A large presence? Whalmer? What is this? There's Slowking. What? Where? What's happening? Whalmer? Oh, Kyogre's back. That makes sense. Yeah, all of them come back eventually, don't they? Kyogre, Raikou, all that. You're asking for a home, Kyogre? You just wanted to say hi? Oh, he can change the weather. He says if I ever want it to rain, I just need to talk to him. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Anyway, now I have to do what I came here to do. Oh, actually, hold on. I need all the sparkles. I think there's another recipe I'm looking for, and it comes exclusively from water sparkles. Well, it can be in the... I think it can be in the daily shop as well. No, I don't need more leaf den kits. I think it was one of the light options. Yeah, so for those who missed it, the last time that I streamed this, I built an underground power network on the Cloud Island. So all of my electricity is underground. So none of it, like, here, obviously, it's above ground. But on the Cloud Island, all of these utility poles and all the wireless power are all underground. That was my last project that I did. Which I technically can still expand upon. I was making a storehouse last time. And then I think I need to expand the power plant soon because I think I'm using a lot of power. But I don't remember if that's what I need to do or if that's what I actually want to do. What you got? That's a nice looking lamp. That's a nice... Oh, look, it's a gamer bed. It's literally, I think, what it's called. The gamer bed. Okay, I need some builders. Where? I know I saw... Oh, hold on. I need these two. Gotta go to Pallet Town. No, I don't have... I mean, no, because I didn't stream most of my Pokopia stuff. There's a little bit of it on YouTube, on the VOD channel. Anytime I have streamed it, it would be on the Mr. Happy live channel. Okay, here, you're a builder. Venonat, you're coming with me. Pidgeotto, you're coming with me. And do I need the honey, what's his face, to get out here? Wait. Oh, I moved him into a house. Oh, no, no, no. He's right here. They're busy. I know where they are. Stop. Stop. Here they are. Here we go! The gray hut is complete. I think that's kind of... It's a little better than a hut, I think. Just a little bit. Let me make sure I didn't lose... Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, we're going to Pallet Town, guys. I mean, it's just squishy. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little ideas. I also want to make a railway between the different biomes. I thought about doing a railway on one level and a lift platform above it. So you have like a couple of modes of transportation. The big thing with the Cloud Island is the amount of resources you have is... I'm not going to say it's limited, but it feels harder to get all the resources you need reliably. Here we go. You guys build that. You guys build that. And I have somebody... Evie, you're living with me. Get over here. Here. Come here, Evie. You can live in my gamer crib. You're welcome, Evie. Get a Pokemon housemate. My environment level should go up pretty reasonably quick here. Afternoon tea set. Power machines with electricity. I can do that. I could just make generators at this point. In fact, did I not do that? I haven't made any generators, have I? I might have put the materials away for it. Because it should be right here. And no, it's right here. It should be linked in the main channel, I believe. Like on my YouTube channel, it should say like featured channels, and it should be there. It's just Mr. Happy. There's two, but there's one Mr. Happy Live one where all my live streams are featured. Alright. I need more habitats. Once all those houses are done and I move people in, I should jump up a habitat level, I believe. Kind of yesterday? Yeah, good, good, good. Excellent. Oh, wait, I could have swore I made a habitat that was like oceanside here somewhere. Tundra fossil. I don't need that. I'm almost certain I made one. Because I remember doing it, but I can always do another. Oh yeah, I wonder if any of those habitats are here. Uplifting duckweed. Alright, easiest way for me to find something if I've forgotten about it. There's a rock. I'm almost certain. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. I just wanted to see if there was anything in it. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. God, Pallet Town. I actually like how flat Pallet Town is, in all honesty. It's quite nice. And it's got the different biomes, like, pretty well set. But I'm already modifying the Cloud Island for the most part, so in reality, I really just need to get this to whatever level I need for the rewards. Stop talking. Wait. Oh, okay. Get back to building. I don't pay you to stand around. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Special challenge. Power machines. Do I have... Easiest way I find to power machines is this. These are great. These seem like a really easy way to just raise the level. Like, with not really a whole lot of effort. Okay, it's done. I just need to connect the lines over here. Give them all the light they could need. You guys can have all these, and I'll power them all, and my environment level will shoot up. Or if I ever decide to actually fix this, I'll make it more uniform. So much light. Alright, who wants a new home? Machop, you can have a new home. Hold on, let me put some furniture in there. Raise my here. You can have a laptop. You can have a lantern. And you can have a torch. Also, ideal gamer pad. No, I didn't want to do that. Come here. This is your... No. This is your house now. You've got a laptop and 2 different forms of light. That's all you need. You're good. Yeah, you guys like the light, right? What else is there? Come on, I just need level 3. Do I have my cushion on me? Do I have a recipe for a cushion? I know I bought another cushion. Yeah, it's just I put it away somewhere. I was going to make a habitat real quick. No, I don't need that many picnic baskets. The afternoon tea set. Here, you can have... No. The steaks are mine. Sorry. I like you guys. I don't like you guys enough to give you all my steaks. Fire hazard house. Ah, the only hazard is if you misuse it. Just don't screw up and you won't die. It's easy enough. Alright, what do you guys want? Magby, what do you want? You want a toy? Alright, surely you would love a, laptop in the middle of everything. Did Did you put down that laptop for me? Thanks. How's your comfort level? You want a toy? Hey, Vicavolt, do you want a laptop? I got plenty of spare laptops. Vicavolt would love the internet. He can charge his own laptop. It's perfect. You good, pal? There, I got you that laptop. Hey, you, what do you want? I don't have any more laptops, so don't say a toy. Okay, you want a decoration? Sure. No. Where's the info? That's not a decoration. Here, you can have this garden ornament. Yes, I put it down for you. Anyone else hate life right now? Scizor, how do you feel about life? Bitter food? I don't know. Isn't a lepa berry bitter? Unremarkable. That's dry. Maybe a pekka berry? I don't think I have any pekka berries on me. I sure don't. Alright. You're good. You're good. I can't help you, Scizor. They've got homes. We've got more homes being built. Are all these homes being built? Wait. Hey, Machop. Get your ass back out here. I need you to work on something. No, stop browsing the internet. We got work to do, pal. You too. Get over here. Labor. Get to raising my environment level. In this place, we always have Pokemon doing all sorts of manual labor. Alright, how we doing? Average, working it up. What do you, Eevee, what do you need? You're just chilling in the house, aren't you? Yeah. What do you need, Eevee? What would make your life better? A soft toy? Glass? It's kind of soft. I mean, not maybe quite the kind of soft you're looking for, but you know, it's there. I know, Eevee. Would you like to play with some glass? A soft toy. Well, none of these are... The air conditioner is not a soft toy, I can assure you that. I don't think any of these toys are technically soft. Maybe the crystal... Like the cushion the crystal ball's on is soft. These are all decoration, and these are all relaxation. And these are all roads. Maybe I make some roads real quick. Make some marble roads for Pallet Town? That would be wild. Limestone's easy enough to get. You guys done yet? Nope. Okay. Don't have enough blocks of marble. That is quite a few blocks. Where we're going, we don't need no roads. True. But it'd probably be nice to have them, admittedly. It's like, yeah, like I don't need them, but like, it's probably a cool thing, you know, to have a couple roads here and there, you know. There you go, look at those. Nice, excellent roads. You guys done yet? Hurry up. I'm running out of ideas to make this place nicer. This is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, illuminated tall grass. Interesting. Wait, why'd I do that? I didn't even mean to make illuminated tall grass. But I don't hate it. Is there illuminated flowers? No. Illuminated tall grass. This is nobody's house. Anyone else only having an average life? What are you doing? How's your comfort level? He's having a blast with his laptop. Average? I gave you a laptop. You should be thrilled with me. What's Geodude up to? Where the hell did he even go? There he is. What are you doing, Geodude? What are you doing today? Dry? Hey, I got exactly the thing. Wait a minute. There's dry food in this fucking picnic basket, idiot. Here. Come here. Wait, make me some paint. No, I want to feed you. It's for you. You love foods that are dry. I love this so much. Leaf den has been built. There you go, Girder. Now I gotta figure out who's gonna live here. I might need to make some furniture. Get a plain chair with a plain sofa. And a plain bed. Most basic bachelor pad imaginable. And one plain chair. Hell of a studio. No, you're not staying there. Hey, Magby, you need a home? Come here. Raise my environment level. You're welcome. The cuck chair. No, there's literally a chair called a spectator chair. That's the cuck chair. It even says it in the name. Wait, you don't have anything that you... Oh, wait, you don't belong here. That's right. You've got to go back home at some point. Everybody loves a good cuck chair. Surely somebody will appreciate these tires. And a nice fire pit that Magby can light. Yo, Ditto. Hey. Yeah, sure, I'm up for a quiz. What's up? What's Evie's favorite flavor? Sweet flavors. Thanks for the Lepa berry. Did he went home. Where are the fans that I made? There they are. Look at that. So much fun! Who needs to move into here? Hey, Scizor, you got a house? You cannot fit in this house, can you? Nor does it have any furniture again. I feel like Scizor is not going to fit in here anyway. Whoa, never mind. Scizor fits in here. Now you can have a music note, a lantern for some light, and the butt of a shield. False. Never mind. That doesn't work. All right. And the afternoon tea set. There you go. Beautiful. Hey, you want to move in here? It's too small. You're standing in it right now. Clearly, it's not too small. You can stand up straight. That means it's tall enough. Yo, Geodude. Wait, what the hell is this? I found a trace. Let me guess. It's for another... Oh, it's for port. Oh, yeah, the work desk. Oh, wait, that means I gotta take his laptop away. Somebody's losing their laptop. There might be another laptop in the skybound area place. I need more Pokemon is the problem. New setup, new house. Give me the duck. Thanks. And now I build houses for the Mons. Not these ones though. These ones just are a means to an end. Geodude, I'm gonna give you a house. Just give me like 1 minute. Maybe I should have moved Entei into this island. Oh, Mr. Dude. I don't know where you went. Still don't know where you are. Come here. Hey, you want a house? Come on. Walking? Bro, you float. You're welcome, man. Now give me my environment level. Thank you. Give me my town street light. There are new challenges to take on. Alright, grab some of the recipes. I gotta learn my new recipes. A counter, sweet. Resort hammock. Town streetlight. This is one I've been waiting for a while. And what's still locked? Lightwood, stylish steps, fountain plaza, and cork board and a fan. Hey, that's my biggest fan. Acrylic poster. Okay, this is done for now. Let's head over to Rocky Ridges. I gotta do my Dream Island, and then I can head to my Cloud Island. Passing out. No, I don't need the Pikachu doll. I'm only even going to my Dream Island just to check for a legendary. Gaming, thanks for the 133 months.
8X Rosa just subscribed. This is in fact a paid sub.
It sure is. Welcome back. Thank you. Drifloon, get over here. It's time for shitpost music. Alright. Oh, I also have to go check for Toxel, I think, as well. Sheet table, cool. Alright, I gotta look for cave entrances. Usually there's one around here somewhere. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Looks like there's one here. Alright, so just a lore note. There's usually 2 caves. I want to go swimming. And now we look for another cave entrance. Usually a little bit further away. I think I've ever only seen one cave entrance. No, we love swimming. I can swim in this game. Here we go. Here's the other one. Looks like it's... I'll check down there too, but looks like it's 2 of the same thing. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I've only encountered one. And it took me a hot minute to do it. A bathtub and... What is those? Cleaning supplies? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any legendaries on this, because I don't think there would be a 3rd cave. Generally speaking, it's 2 caves and then SOL. I'm going to quickly float around and look for a 3rd. There is actually also a kind of shortcut. If you have them in your decks in any way, like grayed out, and then you search for them, I think it'll tell you if they're currently on the island. Alright, so nothing on this one. Let's go see my Cloud Island then. So hungry. Yes. Take me back. No legendary dog. I leave. Vente living in a big old house. Alright. And now... Well, first I guess this. No. Yeah, I only jumped ahead one day, and that was actually just to get Porygon to appear. So I could get access to the wireless power thing. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Here to be sweet? Hi. You want up? Come on. Alright, let's see here. Leaf Cottage has been built. What do you got for sale? Nothing I want. When I rehome all the Pokemon over here, it's going to be great. Yeah, now I can build the proper street lights too. Yeah, there's another type of light that I want. I do want a fluorescent light, but I don't have the recipe for that yet either. I don't know where to get the recipe for it. I'm assuming it's from Sparkles. Alright, there's a couple of things I need to check. First, my Pokemart. Nobody's in here. JT, thank you for the 39 months.
Scam just subscribe.
Thank you, JT. Welcome back. We gotta get some Mons living in here ASAP. Hello, meow. And my altar of flame is done, which means I should be able to start getting my other altars going, which was one of my other projects that I wanted to work on. That just like Kilowatt Trell flying around or something? Thought I heard ho-oh. Doing good. Can't complain. I can, I suppose, if one really wanted me to. Industrial bed. Town street light is just iron ore. Beautiful. I much prefer the aesthetic of that to the other ones. I can use the other ones, but not super important at the moment. I also have to expand my underground network. I also need a few frames. I haven't decided. I don't think I have the items to put in the frames yet, but okay, so I made the bed. I was gonna make a lantern. Do I not have a regular ass like lantern recipe? I guess not. I can always go and take one from the island, I suppose. Ivy, you're such a ham. Ivy's just sitting here on my lap. Being loved. You know how she do. Let's see. Let's get someone moved into that house ASAP. I don't know who, but it should probably be somebody useful. Oh, I know exactly who. There's two I can put in here. Okay, so let's do the industrial bed. The fireplace. And the chair in front of the fireplace. Great house. 10 out of 10 house. Yeah, I want this habitat out of here, so let's get Machop. I should actually get maybe some of the bigger Mons in there because it is a bigger house. So let me grab Scyther, who I also want to move. And you have a house. Yeah, you have a house. Kilowatt Trail, I think, also has a house. Maybe one of my 15 Mons working on the Altar of Flame can live there. But I really need Machop to move into something, so. Let's Scyther, you get in here. You sure can, pal. Alright, let me go see who is over here. God, morphing all this land is gonna take so long. Oh my god. Hey Heracross, how's everything going? The Altar of Flame. Oh, Moltres! That is fucking ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Imagine if they asked you to just manually build this to get Moltres. It seems someone is inside. Gee, I wonder who. I will follow. No. I need... actually, maybe Pupitar. Yeah, Pupitar, you can move into the house. I'll bring you with me. Hi, Moltres! I like that Moltres is just automatically in here. Hi, Moltres. Can't a Pokemon have a nice time relaxing in a volcano without... You made this place. I gotta give you my thanks. Follow me. Imagine moving him out of here. Just be like, I want somebody else to live here. Well, that takes care of that at the very least. I still have to fix up my little power plant over here. I wonder what the total power consumption is for this place right now. Because I planned on expanding this pretty heavily. Wait, Moltres could probably make bricks. Oh wait, Pupitar, where are you? Are you still following me? Pupitar? Pupitar is going to take a while to get here, I think. Yep, now here he comes. He's puping all over. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Here, you can have this house. You're Whoops's friend. Want to move in here? Yeah. You and Scyther can be roommates. Alright, lumber and leaves. I don't think I have any leaves. I think I need to go make leaves. He doesn't have legs. He's hopping. A hip, a hop, a hippy hippy hop, and a hippity hop. You don't stop. I forgot. I think Venusaur drops leaves. Kind of hope we get Venusaur soon. That was actually a good turnaround on leaves. Normally I don't get 5. Yeah, because Venusaur drops leaves like you wouldn't believe, so... I definitely would like to get him. Yes, there's a couple of projects Sophie wanted me to work on as well. Over time, I'll definitely get a lot done, because I have a feeling I'll probably be revisiting this for the updates more than other titles. Oh, you looking out the window, Ivy? You look so cute. Stop admiring my work. I'm just gonna destroy it a second later. There's 20 leaves, but I need more than that. Stop! Leave me alone, Machoke! Machoke, I'm gonna Machoke you. I also have this house, which has a ton of room in it as well. There's a bunch of... In fact, Machoke, you want to... Actually, I'll let Machop live in this house. I really need to get Machop's house out of there. Have I put any furniture in this house? If not, I should probably do that. I put one tablet. Yes. So the Poke Gods? Well, Suikun's not one of the story ones. But the ones that are not like Kyogre, you can't. Kyogre will show up in your town again, but you can't like formally move them. They're too big. But like Entei, you can move in. Moltres, I'm assuming if I built a large enough house, maybe Moltres could move in. Right now, Moltres is living over in the Altar of Flame. Yes, a good game. Ho-oh! Where are you? You keep fucking flying over my town. I don't have Gimmighoul. I could have Gimmighoul. Why have I not made Gimmighoul? Oh, there's also a Pokemon back there. Right, Sophie wanted Gimmighoul to be in a certain environment. I could probably build that out for her. I know how. Here, you can have this sink. I know it's already a house, but I already made this sink, so you can have it. Because I can get 4 Mons to live in here. Alright, Machop, I want you to move into this house. And Heracross, you can move into it as well. I need to start housing everybody that whoops V and Sophie. Like, I've barely recruited anybody. I finished Sophie's Altar of Flame. Want to move in here? You sure can. Oh, here's the lumber Sophie was looking for. Thank you very much. I'm going to need that too. And then I can move some in onto the 2nd floor as well, I believe. This house is big enough for that, right? Yes. We just have so many Mons that they just take up a ridiculous amount of space. Flareon and Vaporeon. Hello, Flareon. You can live on the 2nd floor. There's literally no furniture there, but you can live there. I might move them around and move all the EVs into, like, maybe not one house. I think you can build... So I've seen some buildings that people have that have more than the the like 4 spots. In fact, there's a video that's on Twitter right now of somebody building an underwater tunnel, like an underwater bridge, and it says it can house 5 Pokemon. It doesn't look like it could, but that's what it says it can do. Hey, I'm gonna need you in a second here. Alright, so I need 5 more. I need a fly and a lumber. Hey, Scyther! Now that you have a home, how about you go help build more homes? This place is pretty rad. Scyther likes it. I need someone. Actually, I guess Bachop could have also done it, but besides the point. Jover's like, don't make me do labor! He knows. He knows I'm going to make him do labor. They all know I'm going to make them do labor. Scrub it! Here, enjoy some labor. It'll be done tomorrow. That's too long. Alright, let's get Kilowatt Trowel. Oddish. Here, come here, Kilowatt Trowel. Charmander. I can get one more to follow me for now. I like to have one flyer available at all times. Any other strays walking around that I can commit to labor? Snivy? Torkoal? Here we go. Alright, Torkoal can't right now. I gotta get the build going. Listen, I've been doing plenty of labor. Oh, I need Heracross. Heracross, did I home you over here? Yes, I did. Come here, Heracross. Time to do labor. Dude, why would you close the door behind you? Heracross did... That's fucking rude. He's like, don't worry, I'll just make Heracross open the door again. 317. Oh, maybe it didn't say tomorrow. Maybe it said 317. Because they are the same size. I don't know why I thought it said tomorrow. This one probably said like, wait, Leaf Cottage. Oh, is this bigger? Oh, this is bigger than this one. No, wait. Oh, I forgot that Tinkmaster is fucking goated. Maybe I should cancel the other one and just make Tinkmaster do it. God, I forgot how good Tinkmaster is. Yeah, honestly, stop building. If it's gonna take till tomorrow, just let me do a Tinkmaster later. So I wasn't imagining that. I remember saying that and being like, does Tinkmaster make these shorter? And I didn't know if she did or not. It seemed like that was the case, and it is indeed the case. Oh, actually, before I do that, I want to know something. Too bad I can't have more than one Tinkmaster, and I don't know if anyone else has her perk. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't have the items to fill those yet, but... Oh, I need... Not the Altar of Flame. I need the Freezing Chamber kit. I need to see what I actually need to craft this. I'm going to put the Freezing Chamber inside of this mountain. By the power plant. Although I suppose I should maybe build the power plant someplace else in that particular case, but that's fine. How do you access Cloud Island? It's in your PC. Honestly, even if you're solo playing, it's a good idea to use the Cloud Island because it's an extra... Well, I guess it's not... In terms of learning recipes, it's useful. Because the recipes you can actually carry over. I'm gonna put it down, but I'm just gonna immediately pick it back up. I just want to see ice. So I think I need a specific island for that because I don't think in the Cloud Island you can get ice. I think you have to go to Dream Island for that. Ice Pokopia. I know where to find it in single player. Pallet Town has ice. Rock Peak Dream Island has ice. That is Clefairy. The Clefairy doll. I don't know if we have a Clefairy doll yet. I should also check what I need for the power plant itself. Oh, I can't. It needs another environment level. I mean, I could Google it, but whatever. Do we have a Clefairy doll back here? We do. Okay, we do have a Clefairy doll. Sweet. Let me grab some of this. You know what I need? I need more... Oh, wait, no, they're growing again. Never mind. I was going to say, because I harvested the wheat. I didn't know that the wheat would regrow again. In fact, hold on. Where is Snivy? I took Snivy off of that house. Oh, no, here. Sprigatito works, too. I might play Crimson Desert for, like, a day just to check it out. At most. I know I'm not going to finish it. There's no shot I finish it. And I honestly don't have that high of an expectation for it. I don't really care much for open world adventure games anymore, and of what I've seen, I'm not like crazy sold on the game itself. I definitely don't like having no leveling system, but I mean, if it's good, it's good. That's all that really matters. There's just... I don't see it and think I have to play it. Not having a leveling system is actually such a huge red flag for me. I've just seen how poorly that can go enough times. So I don't really know what to expect. Hello? How have you not... Bro. Oh, no, you did. It's just that those were behind. I mean, kind of pricey is whatever. Like, plenty of games cost about that now, so that doesn't really faze me, the cost. I'm just too hungry. Here you go. I will raise your pee-pee. Yeah, I just don't innately trust it. It's definitely a I need to play it and form an opinion game. I just don't innately think it looks like good without playing it. Interesting, but undetermined if I actually think it'll look good or not. No, but any recipes you get on Cloud Islands will work in single player and vice versa. So you might get a recipe here before you get it in the main game. And because you can visit a second Dream Island to try to get recipes there too, it can just kind of add up nicely. Because you'll get one Dream Island for your single player and one for your Cloud Island. If you have the membership to actually do it, it's probably a good idea to just set one up. Even if you don't plan on using it for much, like, it doesn't hurt. It's extra water sparklies every day. It's extra chances at recipes in Dream Islands. Like, at the bare minimum, that's what you use it for. I think it's more interesting to do it in the reverse order, where you go into single player to get everything that you could possibly need for here. I think doing it the other way around makes a lot more sense. But Pallet Town also achieves a lot of the same things. But Pallet Town has some single-player unlocks that are exclusive to Pallet Town. That's how I got the Town Street light that I'm probably going to use. Alright, let's get the Clefairy doll. We'll use that today. I get the feeling Sophie won't mind if I do this. Yeah, I might play like a day of Crimson Desert like tomorrow. Let's see. We also want more sparklies. I care a lot more about customizing my Cloud Island, personally, than I do my main island. My main islands are definitely, like, I do what I have to just to get environment level there. And once you start getting legendary or mythical Pokemon, and you start bringing them in, it raises your environment level a lot more. Which obviously helps advance the single player if you are looking for that. I'm actually gonna take this moss, I think. I mean, even, like, the advertising states it's a lot more about being a sandbox game. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just kind of, like, really burnt on games that are more sandboxy than anything else. I never finish them. Like, I might have... here's the thing. It's not like I don't have fun most of the time that I do that. It's like, oh, I could be having a great time. It's just like, I know I won't finish it. And the idea for that, for me, is exhausting. The idea of playing something that I'm, like, fairly confident that I know I won't finish. See, Dragon's Dogma's not that big. Which is both good and bad, because I feel like it's the kind of size that's, like, finishable, but not really... big enough, if that makes sense. That's how I felt about Dragon's Dogma 2 in particular. Dude, it said Clefairy doll. Was I lied to? This doesn't look like there's any ice here. Unless, oh, it might be at the top only. That's where the lava rocks were in the previous one. Might not be a bad idea for me to grab some limestone too. Or even just regular stone. This is regular stone right here. I wonder, if I do this, does it automatically convert to regular stone? No. I have to break it and hope. I have a feeling it'll be good. Like, I don't think it'll be bad. I'm just not sold that it's going to be amazing. I think it'll just be, you know, good. Which is fine. You don't have to be an amazing game. It'll be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, and that's the thing. I just don't want to put that much time into it. Like, no matter what, I know I won't finish it. So it's, like, hard for me to want to give a shit, you know? My curiosity, though, does, like, encourage me to try it, though. Wait, was I fucking lied to? Where is the ice? It's a nice house, but... I'm gonna take these. Give me the television. Okay, I didn't need the door, but I'll take it. Inside the rocky structure in the center of the island. So you're saying in here, I'll find some ice? In a Clefairy doll? I feel like I've been scammed. Because that's the actual cave. I guess I might as well just try to do this. It does say it's not a large amount of ice. But I didn't find any ice. Maybe I didn't go to the... Maybe there was a doll next to the Clefairy doll and I went to that instead. Because this doesn't look like it's going to have any ice. I should double check and see which doll I took. There was a doll next to it. Maybe I accidentally took the doll next to it. Because this is all limestone. I feel like... Oh, no, here we go. It means this. Oh, my God. That's like nothing. It's funny because Sophie went looking for lava rocks for Moltres, right? And she only found 37 rocks on the island, which was infuriating. When I went the next day, I found like 180 lava rocks. I couldn't believe that like there was that much of a difference. This definitely looks like it won't be done in one day though, because this is probably all the ice there is. The hanging blocks are worth a couple at least. No, I don't want the limestone. Dude. Yeah, it looks like I got about 37 blocks. Funnily enough, it's like I got the exact same fucking amount. Oh, there's a little bit more up here. It's definitely not going to be 50 unless there's like some hidden behind this limestone. Which is looking doubtful, I'm not gonna lie. Not me desperately looking for more. Oh wow, this is where I dug through before looking for it. That's not enough ice. I also don't think this is ice. I think this is mysterious stone. Oh no, it's crystal fragments. Sorry, my bad. That's fine, because I don't think I would have gotten to build it. Yeah, I got 43. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, unfortunately, small amount of ice is looking to be accurate. Much to my dismay. Yeah. I get the feeling there's no more waiting for me. Why is that all the ice there is? This isn't fair. It's not like I can duplicate ice either. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't think there was any down here that I just didn't see. This is all moss and shit. Not me just coping this whole time that maybe I just missed some. I do need stone. Oh, that's white rock. Also much to my dismay. Copper ore is not too bad, though. Well, this is that mountain. What's the ice for? Articuno. But because I can only do these visits once a day, unless there's a way to make ice, which I don't think there is. There's no, like, glaciating. Yeah, we're literally under that same mountain right now. Yeah, because this is the cave that... This is just what I was doing right here. See? I'm, like, under it the whole time. And it very specifically states that this is where the ice is. It says one of the caves will have like a small thing of ice in it. Now let me tell you, that was a small amount of ice. They weren't wrong. No, because you can only do that with decorations and toys and whatnot, with furnishings. Ice isn't a furnishing. It's just unfort, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to finish it. I don't think I would have finished where I want to build it anyway today, but that doesn't make it less annoying. Oh, might as well pick this up. Yeah, Glaceon, where's my fucking ice spell? Hello, Sprigatito. Oh, stupid ice. Yeah. I double checked. It says, yep, Clefairy-Doll, Clefairy-Doll, Clefairy-Doll. You motherfucker. Yeah, because I want to level out part of that mountain by the... actually, kind of right underneath where the what's it called is. the unknown thing. And I want to put it, like, right here and just, like, completely bury it in mysterious... Mysterious stone is close enough to ice. So I want to, like, completely encase it in that. So I started hollowing the mountain out. And as you may guess, this is an ordeal because you don't break these blocks particularly quickly either. And I think I should actually see about placing it. I actually want it to kind of be further this way if I could. I should see... Where is it? Because if I put it down, like here, I can actually see how much I have to level out. And holy shit, is that not an answer that I like? I mean, to be fair, it's exactly what I expected it to be. I just want to encase the whole thing. Maybe I should do this a different way. Maybe I should build it... No, I just don't... Most of this area isn't flat, and this is definitely the area I want to build it. I don't really like the idea of building it out there. It's a little too far away. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is perfectly encompassing exactly where I would want it. The problem is, you know, everything. Because that's a lot of rocks to get rid of, man. I wish that Magnemite could get rid of multiple blocks at the same... Like, you know how you can replace the blocks? I wish you could also strip the blocks away at that same rate. Okay, so this is as far as it is. Oh, wow, that's, like, perfect for this. The problem also is up. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Leave me alone. Shoot Voltor back. Yeah, I could blast some shit. Is that a real thing? That'd be funny. Playing pirate. Yeah, it is actually. Explode. Pokemon Explode can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything. Oh, I gotta try this. I think I don't have Voltorb on this island, but I can get him. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Voltorb. I don't remember Voltorb's thing. I have him, but I don't remember where he is. Wait, I'm doing this stupid. Look at him in the fucking thing, idiot. It's playing pirate and a park bench. So, Voltorb. I'm gonna go get you a park bench. This will certainly help. Oh, hold on. I'll go over here. Is Tingmaster done yet? No, Tingmaster won't be done for a little bit. Wooden bench. I think it was a garbage can next to it. I think I need to make a spare garbage can. Well, I don't know that I'll be able to get him quickly enough. It's going to depend on how quick he shows up. I didn't, honestly, I have Voltorb. I just didn't actually read Explode. So now I'm very excited as well. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it, but, you know, don't think about it, and it's not fucked up anymore. That's a good one. Why is nobody selling from this one today? Oh, I guess I should learn to make a cannon while I'm at it. I think I have the recipe for a cannon. Let's find out. If not, I need to figure out how to get one. There it is. Iron. Oh, wow. That's easy. If I can get this Voltorb really fast, this is going to be funny. I don't think he's going to show up that fast. I remember my initial Voltorb was... It didn't take that long, but it certainly didn't happen instantly. Too bad I can't just bring that Voltorb here. I wonder... There's a couple of things I'm wondering, actually. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll bring the cannon over, and I'll place it. Because I think the power plant can go over there, too. And I'll start mowing down some of this mountain. Or I'll keep mowing down the mountain, I guess I should say. And we'll go and check on that occasionally. Can I see the end of... Alright, so it's only to about here. Why couldn't any of this be ice? I basically have to go out the side of the mountain here. For the width of it. Yeah. And I also need to go up higher. Thought it was glass. Yeah, it's just called Mysterious Stone. Terribly unspecific. I'm gonna need a lot of Hamburg steaks, let me tell you. Yeah, I figure like I want to get the altars built just because the altars are kind of just like big projects. They don't really affect the things I actually want to do with my town, but they're kind of cool to get done, so. And as you can see, when I don't have a stake active, I mean, sure, I can technically burn through 2 layers of PP here, but... It's not like stakes are hard to make. It's so much. I'm sure I could do all of this in like an hour myself. If I just like made like 50 Hamburg steaks. It's weird because they're actually not Hamburg steaks. They're hamburger steaks. And they're made out of beans. So they're vegan. Which, you know, I don't want. I want meat. We just need to recruit Milk Tank. We may have to recruit more than one for me to get my wish, but, you know, you gotta start somewhere. This also isn't the max height either. God, these altars are so big. All because I just don't want to build it out in the open. I want it to be a kind of cool, like, you know, underground altar of ice. Even though the mysterious stone is not technically ice, I think it'll match the aesthetic quite well. It's close enough to looking like ice to me. If only Magnemite could break 3x3 sections. Don't worry, that's gotta be the upgrade eventually, right? At some point. Like I said, it's not like I can have this project done today anyway. It's gonna take so long. Surely. They have to know, right? I'm so hungry. Nom 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 nom. I mean, it doesn't really replace. Just haven't made time for anything. I only have really played this off stream when I'm playing with Sophie. I don't really think about it that way. Voltorb, get over here. What's up, man? Yeah, I started about like an hour late. Oh, this is the dumbest game ever. Guess which way they're gonna look. And hope you get it right 2 out of 3 times. Fuck you, Carkle. At least he had fun. What do you mean? I can't believe I... Bro, it's a 50-50! I can't believe I flipped this coin 3 times and got heads twice. That's crazy. Stupid Carkle. Bro, when I did it with Eevee, Eevee rolled... Eevee went the opposite way all 3 times. I was about to lose my fucking mind. You have no idea. I should build a greenhouse for Whoops. We might also stream again on Saturday together. The Fishathon? I don't know if he does. Listen, Sprigatito is a leaf type. That's exactly where they belong, is on the chopping board. God, I'm so mad about the ice. It's okay, though, because at least the altar of flame is done. I don't mind the altar of flame being out in the open, but man. Yeah, it's true. Friday, I'm going to have a fishathon stream with Sophie. Moltres is just chilling in here. No, no glue factory. I mean, I saw a picture that was the opposite. The Muppet was with DLSS5 on. This said what? 317? Alright, I'll worry about this after stream. I'll get that done. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that video is going to be good for tomorrow. I'll get State of the Realm from last week posted on Friday. Okay. Alright. Same old desk. No, this is actually a different desk. This is a standing desk, but when I plugged in the desk, the standing part didn't go. And I'm not sure. It's like, so I can see clearly that this is like powered and connected, but I feel like there's a cord missing to actually like plug the desk into something. Because I can see all the wires connected, and then I plugged it in. But the standing part didn't go. So I'm curious where it's actually meant to connect. Like, I genuinely can't tell where the why it doesn't go. Because this is a standing desk. When I plugged, so the only plug that worked, it has an outlet in the back that also works. So like you can plug the desk in and there's an outlet in the desk so that way you can use it kind of as an extension cord. I plugged that in and it worked fine, but that's the only power cord I see. And I don't see any other place to put in a power cord, so I'm very confused. Oh, wait, okay, before I end stream in a little bit, Voltorb is most likely here. Let's launch him out of a fucking cannon. Voltorb, I'm naming you Ammo. Hi, Saucy. Come with me, Voltorb. You're welcome, Scyther. Saucy, what's up? Load. Hey, Voltorb. Wonder what else you can load. Oh, you can load fireworks into a cannon, right? That's not a whole lot at once. But he'll do it. Oh, I've got this. ... And he'll keep returning automatic. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on back. Come on back. Get in the cannon. I don't think this is faster than me just demolishing the mountain, to be completely fair. But it is funny. Who's having trouble follow? Who's even... Oh, Voltorb is trapped in there. Oh, no, no, no. He's too hungry. Hold on. I'm coming, Voltorb. What's up? Voltorb's too hungry to be launched out of a cannon anymore. Chomp, eat it up, Voltorb. Eat it up. To be fair, that's normal, so. Oh, Voltorb. You almost done, pal? You know, I've never had to think about the logistics of a Voltorb eating before. But I feel like this could take a while. Never mind. Alright, however, 3 p.m. is going to be the wrap for today. We started about an hour late. I usually end between 2 and 3, so this is a good time. Tomorrow, like I said, I'll probably check out... Oh my god, Sausage is just spread eagle in front of me. Time to take a cute picture. I'll probably check out Crimson Desert tomorrow. I don't really plan on playing it until I beat it, but I at least want to check it out just so I can actually form an opinion on it. That would be for the better. I will probably do that right from the beginning of stream, but I can't say for certain like what the full schedule for tomorrow will be. But we should be back to starting at 8 a.m. Outside of any fringe case where I really need to do something, that should be back to consistent for the most part. So I'm looking forward to being back on my normal schedule. But yep, we'll see. So anyway, that's going to be a wrap for today. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the 14 and for the Pokopia. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.